Channel.
Well, there, I'm in. I'm on. Whatever. Hi. Hello, everyone.
Just because I'm like, no, their volume is so fucking loud in my headset. I want to be able to hear the game and hear my friends without exploding my freaking eardrums. Please don't.
I won't.
I had to deal with teenagers all day. Quiet.
I'm sorry.
No. I mean, to be fair, I like teenagers better than, middle schoolers. But,
Yeah.
Oh god, middle schoolers.
The
only thing worse than high schoolers.
But, I do deal with a lot of, seniors. So, it's like pulling teeth out of an angry toddler.
Yeah. My stepmom had that problem.
What? Having seniors?
She had an interesting career as a teacher. So she taught at a K through 12 in a tiny ass place called Cascade Locks. Mm-hmm. It's up in the gorge. And it was literally the only school for like several little tiny locations up there.
Mm-hmm.
She originally was supposed to be a librarian. And she started as a librarian, but as their budgets kept getting cut and teachers kept leaving, she wound up having to take on the job of like 5 other teachers, including being the senior advisor for like the last, I want to say like 5 or 6 years that she was working there.
I hope her pay increased every time.
I don't remember. I don't know if it did. I'm hoping so too. I know she had a pretty decent retirement. Not great, but decent. For the era that she was working in. But yeah, like her thing was just like, I was supposed to be a librarian and now I'm having to deal with seniors coming from a tiny ass little town in the middle of bumfuck nowhere gorge, and all of them have senioritis, and it keeps getting worse every year, and I'm just like, I'm sorry.
I think
they just want to get the fuck out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for the most part, my seniors, it's only the 3rd day of school today, and they don't quite have senioritis that terrible yet.
They will.
But they will. And I'm like going, I usually let them have the first 3 days pretty easy, because it's like we're getting to know each other, or we're catching each other up if I've taught them before, and all that jazz. So it wasn't as exhausting as it could have been, but I came into every class at 100, and so now I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Because I have 7 classes a day, straight back to back, every day, Monday through Friday.
Oh no.
It used to be like kind of scattered, where you had like 6 classes one day, 5 classes a different day, 7 one day, another 7, maybe 4 on another day. Yeah. This is 7 across the board, Monday through Friday. But I got salary back, so...
Okay. So you don't have to leave.
Yeah. So I can say I don't have to look for another job. I can stay, and I don't have to worry about not being paid during breaks.
I'm glad that you said that, because I was going to say, if they're not giving you salary for that, then you need to go.
Yeah, no, the moment, like, the day after, it was yesterday when they told me, but, like, it was Tuesday, they said, oh, we're adding another student to your schedule, and I'm like going, that's 7 classes in a row, that's full time. And they're going, yeah, we know. I'm going, that's right, and they didn't confirm that, just because I got full time, I would get salary. They said, it's possible, we'll try, but there was no confirmation. They couldn't give it to me in writing, basically. So I'm going, okay, well, whatever. So I'm going, 7 days, 7 classes in a row, fine, whatever. And then yesterday, they're like going, so we're going to send you a new offer letter where you'll get to get salary again. $400 more than last year's yearly salary, but whatever.
Nice. $400 more, I'll take it. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. Yeah, it's fine.
It's only a couple cents. In the grand scheme of things.
Mm. Oh, I guess it's just the 3 of us tonight then.
I mean, with your expenses, yeah, I get it, but
It's okay. I mean, you know. Oh, what am I doing? I already finished. Let me know when you two are ready, and I'll get onto rocks.
I am just waiting at the spot.
I finished my island stuff, so I'm heading over to Tuliola.
Okay, I'm gonna get on rocks real quick. I should probably check my island stuff real quick too. Before I go to Tuliolal. 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 But yeah, since I have quite a few seniors this year, like one 11th grader, one 9th grader, one 10th grader.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them are seniors. So I've got like 4 seniors this year. And it hasn't been bad. I mean, I've been enjoying myself so far, but I've been going in because I'm excited to see everybody again.
Mm-hmm.
I had 100, so I'm fucking tired. I'm just like going, by the end of the day, it's so funny. By the end of the day, my last student and I are just like, how are we gonna get shit done? Both of us are fucking exhausted.
Right?
She's like going, I'm so tired, Roxy. I'm like, Ash, baby, I'm tired too. What the f you gonna do? So it's rough.
No.
Why is slow mode on?
Hmm?
For some reason, slow mode was on in my chat, and I was like, I disabled that. I had to. Well, like, I had to do some, so in order to get my Twitch mobile working last night so I could keep watching Tess while she did Destiny, I had to remove my 2-factor authentication that was tied to the Google authenticator because it wasn't working anyway. So I had to actually, like, it wouldn't let me, like, send an SMS text to my phone to authenticate it through the mobile app, so I had to log in on the browser to do that, and then I had to disable the 2-factor authentication and then re-enable it, but in doing so, it fucked up, like, all of my connections.
I'm so sorry.
It's not that bad. It's annoying, but it's fixable.
In my defense, I had a lot of fun last night.
I'm so glad. It made me so happy to see you play it.
It's fun to play. They don't make games like that anymore, which is a shame.
I know.
I still think
it's so funny.
Still think the most funniest thing was just like the boys are having a moment and the girls are like going, "There's more shit to kill," and off they go to kill more shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, what the girls here murdering while the boys are having a moment.
Having a bro moment.
Having a bro moment. And I'm like going,
a bro moment.
And I'm just like going, it's so gay, you two. Like going, you know, like, Stan, if you only marry Rudy because she's Leon's sister, I'm gonna glare at you and call you Esh.
No, he's not like that. You know he's not.
No, he's a good bean. He's a very good bean.
Okay, I'm gonna press the button. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
I'm not even there yet, but that's okay.
For some reason, I saw somebody who looked. I saw somebody who was wearing the same armor the last time I saw you in, and also had Or they had Zidane out, which made me think it was you. And for some reason, I just didn't read. I just was like, oh, Mama's here. We can go. Never mind.
Mama's not here yet, but it's okay. You can go anyway.
Okay.
I'll catch up.
On.
I do kind of want to do the dungeon again, if possible.
Mhm.
Just so
That's
that
fine.
way, or a dungeon, just because I am Lelo. Mama! Ooh. Because I haven't been playing Destiny or Palia, and I haven't been playing fucking Final Fantasy 14, or I've been playing Guild Wars, and I haven't been playing Final Fantasy 14,
Oh,
which
hello
means
there.
I have not run the dungeons I need to run as Rox in order to catch up my extra classes.
Well, Rin's gonna be happy in a moment.
Oh.
You'll see.
Oh,
Okay.
it's your boy, duh. Why else would she be happy except for her boy?
I mean, I have 2 boys.
She has many boys.
I
Sure,
have many
she does
boys.
have many boys. She does have many
Just,
boys.
you know, 2 of them are cats. 1 is a human. But it's that boy. Hi.
See?
Hello.
Two
Told you.
humans.
Oh, 2
You have
humans.
2 humans, but we're not going to be seeing one of them anytime soon.
No. Yes, I'm surprised to see you, but I'm very happy about it. Of course you can come in. My boy.
He's so like he's so cute in this cutscene too. I know
He's
which
such a
cutscene you're
good
at.
bro.
I know which cutscene you're at, but my brain's like going. I want to do it, but I gotta finish doing this thing with.
I might
plant.
actually implode if I have both boys in a scene at once, and I'm sure it's probably going to happen at some point. So, you know, expect that.
Okay, well that's good to know for the future. Yeah, I'll do the beats, I guess. I'll do beats. Then I'll do the tomates. I'm almost level 15, so I kind of want to.
Lamati, you know better.
No, she doesn't.
She should.
Oh, don't worry.
I mean,
She has a plan.
you know, Thancred did some concerning things, but you had good traveling companions too.
Yeah.
Don't, you know, downplay your guys.
Stepfather.
My stepfather.
So funny. It doesn't stop being funny.
I was just the moral support. I am not the main character in this patch, in this expansion.
She explicitly does not know better. She is a trash fire on the level of us.
Yeah.
I feel so seen.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's not wrong. Just not wrong.
I wonder who's gonna crash the party. They shouldn't crash the party because, you know, Daddy's still gonna fuck you up if you do. But...
Oh, my boy.
Hi, Lilac.
Hi, Lilac. Me abandonaste.
Unprecedented. We're about to crown a kitty.
Yep, that's what we're doing today. We're crowning a kitty.
This is the dawning of the age of a Wooklamat. Hi, Dad.
Daddy-o.
The future ex-Dawn servant.
Let me hug you.
No.
Let me hug you, Koana!
No. Koana say no!
He's gonna have at least Rika and Aureen chasing him going, let us hug you!
He's like, Lamati! And she's like going, you can catch him! Go get him! And he's like crying face. No!
Give him a big old hug for me. He won't let me.
Big old crying face. No.
Ah.
What a crowd. as befits the
This is
Cheating.
unprecedented because there's only been one Dawn servant before
Yep.
now.
Demi,
It's starting.
Kitty, Frostbite, Logan,
Hello,
Zoja.
my baby.
Zoja deserves to be a dodo. She's a pain in my ass. Bram,
The head of
Kana.
reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
I noticed that. You said
Jory.
you said you went to bed at like 10 in the morning.
Kaz.
For on this
Tibbles.
auspicious day, we witness the dusking
You
of
should do your
one
homework, Lilac.
and the dawning of the next.
Okay,
The succession
But I
of
appreciate you being here to
Dawn's
support us.
servants.
Chahern.
But I've talked for long enough.
Pulling a J.
Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion
Okay.
guided them to triumph, and the city.
Okay, so plants are planted, pets are fed and gathered. Facilities should all be upgraded. Okay, we're good.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Hey, Ma Blue, I love you.
Huzzah!
Mablu is such a cutie, patootie.
The Dawn servant.
Our little artisan friend. Oh no, Lilac.
So cute. I'm gonna squish your face.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey
I'm sure you
showed
felt
me how
so much
I
more
had
than
yet
that,
to learn
man.
About the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
1,
To
2,
the
3, 4,
time-honored
5,
Ishana,
6.
the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelu Pelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity. That it is when we are filled
What
with
sorcery did
passion
she use?
and focused on the
Friendship.
support of others that
The
we
power
produce
of
our best work.
friendship.
Okay,
It is moved by the
Tuliolal.
history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death
Kitten?
isn't the
Tavi?
end. That we live on so long as we remember.
I
it.
just
Thought I
know that the roll jaw is not finished.
Oh yeah.
I know it.
Oh,
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel
bum,
when I
bum,
tasted Shebruk Pibil,
bum, bum.
the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding
Oh,
we
I'm on the wrong class for this, but okay.
Find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
What a great speech, baby girl.
Understanding with
You were
Mamuk.
beautiful.
What sorcery did she use on them?
She did good work.
You did such a good job, sweetheart.
He's actually smiling. No, they're actually smiling. That's so cute.
Which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the
94,
ways in which we still
94.
struggle.
Son
Some in
95
Cosamauca
gente.
must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihiolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Good girl.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Good girl. Good girl. Best decision.
She's a smart cookie.
I say mine.
He's the smarter one.
Dawn servant doesn't need to be a single
Yes.
person.
And she knows that.
Yeah, she needs the reason to her resolve.
Mhm.
Oh dear.
Aaron, Bell, have faith in her, please.
No.
We got this far.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Lamets.
My father led Tulihiolol
Daddy
to
approves. Okay, we're
prosperity,
good.
but he was
Yeah,
the
Daddy
and
definitely
reason
approves.
Of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be dawn servant with me, Kona?
Baby girl! Oh, that face! It's a little warm.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Of course she is. Oh my gosh.
Absolutely. You take reason.
You want to squish his
and I take
cheekies?
resolve.
Oh, I squished them both!
Together, we make a full dawn servant.
They are very good babies.
See, I thought she was gonna make him like an advisor or something, but honestly, this is better.
No, this makes perfect sense.
This makes sense.
Yeah, she's like going, Dad had a head of resolve and a head of reason. I only got 1 head. I need a second one.
Mm-hmm.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside.
They love you. They really love you.
Protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples.
Oh. Sorry, Kona. I didn't mean to cut you off there. Kona.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
You are correct. You are correct, madam. Daddy approves, and so do the people.
He's so damn cute!
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Alright.
This
That,
is the
yeah,
Leia
as soon as you said that, I
legacy. Be
knew.
part of the Tulihyola saga, you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
The head of reason has been dead.
Yep.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
As soon as you said he would have been proud, I knew.
Aww.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After
Yeah.
reflecting on all we've been through, I realized
Man,
that
that's
the
that's
Leia-
gotta
ago
suck
and
to
you
have.
left.
It's really dark.
Ugh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like I can just like imagine how awful that would be to have a conjoined twin who has been dead for 3 years.
Yeah, that's a very specific kind of. Oh boy.
With
Isn't
And I
it?
mean, and it's not even like he's dead because he's
would have been proud.
no longer functioning, but like it's not like he's rotting or bodying off because it's still just one body. So it's like it's alive, but there's nothing left.
So he's
Like
he's basically brain dead.
He's basically
Can't bel-
brain dead.
Oof.
Can't believe one of the Jaws is dead.
Ugh.
Okay, so
We just started the cutscenes will play in succession.
Well, you didn't
Yep.
just start it, but you are doing it.
You knew.
you are well into the several cutscenes playing. in
Yeah,
sequence.
they're well into the several cutscenes. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll probably be hitting skip a lot when I tag in so I can quickly catch up because my classes have started.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's been 3
And
I get-
years
Oh, hi,
that's been a
Pid.
thing.
I get to
left us.
deal
They're
with
not
that
here
too.
yet. If this is the part you stopped at, they're not even here yet.
Good. That gives me time to start to cook some food.
Yeah, they're not even here yet. So go.
It's no longer with us.
Mm.
It works with the music.
Tragic tidings.
This dance works very well with the music. Don't give me that.
I didn't
Strong agree.
believe it.
Very strong agree.
I'm sorry I never told you.
For those not watching tests, it's the Manderville Mambo.
Oh. Hello, Vacation Mom.
It-
Hold on, I will invite to party.
Thank you.
There you go.
He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests.
Oh, why? Thank you, Aos.
And labored
Aos went,
"Ah!"
as Aos does.
Mm-hmm.
And then he died, forcing me to do the
You should probably invite the Pid too, dear.
I already
Forcing-
did.
Forcing
Oh.
me to do the actual work, sneaky bastard.
Pid must have gone AFK then.
But
Yeah,
he did well.
because I'm
I
upstairs
have to
preparing,
give him that.
trying to prep food.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
outcome
sorry.
speaks
When I can
for
still hear
itself.
you, I think you're at the computer. I forget that you are also portable.
Portable ink.
The portable. There we go. And once again, Eos goes,
"Ah!"
The part with the second promise was surprising. I mean, I kind of expected something like that, honestly. I didn't quite expect it the way that it happened, but I expected he would be very involved.
Well, and that's the thing. She made such a good point about it, you know. And the thing is, what makes him even better qualified is the fact that he realized that what she was doing was the right way to do it, because he was doing it his own way. And then realized partway through that, no, Wook's actually doing it better than I am, even if she's a couple steps behind, you know? And so he adjusted the way he was doing the trials to the way she was doing it, which shows that he can also learn from her, not just her learn from him, which makes them even more better suited as Dawn servants.
Yeah. I do love the detail that she prepared this big stone statue and didn't warn him about this. Genuinely surprised him.
Oh yeah, and then he goes to you,
Lamont.
And he goes to you like, going, I don't know why she asked you to stay, but she didn't ask anything of me. But it's okay, I don't mind.
I'm not
jealous.
And it's like going, I might be a little jealous.
Like going, ta-da, bro! She had your butt covered.
She, she had to ask him in a way that he couldn't say no in front of everybody.
Basically, yeah.
It's like you're not allowed to
risk of him saying no in the first place.
Exactly, but I mean, she had to make a big deal about it. That's just how she is. That's very fitting of a head of resolve. Yeah.
Yep. Big resolve energy.
She does very much take after her dad in a lot of ways.
Oh boy, I knew Kitten Ram was dying. Knew that was happening. Saw that and was like, oh, this just has death flags all over, don't it?
He's over 80.
He's over 80.
He's probably well into his 90s, technically.
But yes, I have a feeling I know who is behind that.
Oh no, who could it possibly be?
Only the one loose end.
Well, it's definitely not Bakooler Jaja, so...
Bakooler Jaja. He's cooler now.
Bakooler Jaja. Yeah, yeah. That would be like...
You're welcome.
I'm just picturing Bakooler Jaja trying to sneak up on frigging anybody.
No,
like
that's he can't. He's too big.
Fandom name for him, so he is now Bakooler Jaja because he's cooler now.
He is Bakooler Jaja.
Okay, we're good with this.
Yep.
Right.
That's my boy! You know how hard it was to keep Bakooler Jaja under wraps? It was very difficult.
Oh.
I still love the joke of, like, we appreciate that some of the fandom may be sexualizing one of our characters and are preparing our voice actors for Bakooler Jaja!
Even bigger glow up than Gaius. Seriously?
She'll always be Wook Lamont to me no matter how important she gets. Thank you, Aaron Bell.
Good. She needs people like you to say that to her.
Yeah.
Don't get too big in your head.
Lamati? Alice trying to pronounce it correctly.
Oh my god, baby.
Lamati? You're a silly goose, child.
Told you no titles. No capes.
No capes. Nobody in Guild Wars listens to that shit. Everybody in Guild Wars, cape, please.
Be my honor, Lamati.
Lamati. Now that we haven't been calling her anything the fuck else this whole time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you.
Yes.
Okay, go
Go
lay down. Taking a well-deserved break sounds like a solid plan. Rest that unhappy head.
Thank you for your lurk.
Shuppet. I need a Shuppet emote at this point. Because Shuppet is just it's a channel meme now. Like she wants me on her. Oh, hello there. Hello there. I see Saribot is not working. Well, guess what?
Oh no.
Balit! I should have banned them too. Let me see. I think I can still ban them. Flash ban. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Ink. Ink got to it before I did. Yeah, I'll have to reconnect Saribot and other things later. Frosty Tool seems to be working still. And I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure that I need to log into the Sound Alerts website, but it said I had to. But yeah, I gotta go speak with Wuklamat. Lamati.
I'm glad Lamati doesn't complain about me literally jumping off high places.
She does it too.
Yep.
I did not.
Let's go, babe. Whee!
Oh no.
Ink's mic is basically either it's going scratchy.
Yeah, we cannot hear you. It is noise.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, that's actually not that far.
We all know that Wuklamat has Wuklamat doesn't have the wildest jumps this expansion. We all know who that record eternally belongs to.
Stinian.
How did
I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca.
I do appreciate how Estinian's energy so far this expansion has just been the Tuliolol cryptid.
Yeah. Yep, that's it. That's exactly it. Hi, Wokivu. And Lino Hanu.
And Mablu.
Blue, baby girl, I love you.
Like she steals tiny adults.
Whee! Yep, she came with me. That was
Yeah,
fun.
it's fun. It's fun to jump off with her following you. It's fun.
As on servant, I am ordering you to forego formalities.
You forego the formalities.
I could more easily converse with the drunken alpaca.
Alpaca. Yeah, I know. Well, it's like going, my God, this man.
Commemorative sales campaign. Woohoo! The best kind of celebration for the Pelu Pelu.
Taco man.
Luke. Ivu. This again.
Yep. It never fails.
As Tots are ordering you not to bother with formalities.
Okay, then I won't.
Drunken alpaca, bro.
He is just that. He is just that one Digimon scene.
Yes.
Just
Forever.
He's the embodiment of that one scene.
Forever.
As someone who wasn't big on Digimon back in the day, my brain auto-completes to absolutely the wrong scene.
Yeah.
I made beef jerky shakes!
Oh, God.
No, not that one. Not that one.
That sounds absolutely fucking horrifying.
It is, and it was.
Oh, you haven't seen that, have you?
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if now I'm scared and I don't think I ever will.
Well, it was just
You
like
can link it all
side
you
joke.
like. That does not mean I'm going to click the link.
Well, I mean, it was like literally like a one-off line.
It's a whole set of like one-off lines from a very strange choice they made in the dub.
Yeah, but strange dub choices were the norm back
I don't really know if that was like a whole dub thing or if that was in the sub. I don't remember. But
Oh,
yeah.
no, wasn't it a whole thing that Izzy's mom couldn't fucking cook?
No, it was Ty's mom.
Or Ty's mom.
Tai Chi's mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kept trying like weird ass recipes in an effort to be quote unquote healthier. The only one who loved it was you know. The only one who loved it was Izzy.
Mm-hmm.
First time I've used flour to make a cake.
Hi, Rico.
Do not eat Taichi and Hikari's mom's food.
Hi, baby girl. I had a Rico.
Go.
You gonna lay down, baby girl?
Hi. Hi, Penguin. I was lurking in your channel. Thank you for the raid. Can I shout out Penguin? Yay! Everybody, go follow Penguin. Penguin is a wonderful person and a good friend of the channel.
Follow Penguin.
And a good friend of me.
Penguin. Follow Penguin. Follow Penguin. Follow
Penguin also has a very cute kitten.
Follow Penguin. Follow Penguin. Follow Penguin.
Let me look at your face.
Yes.
Dun, dun,
How are her eyes looking?
A little better.
Okay, cool.
She's still a little squinty, and she definitely needs.
My
something for it.
kitten had very goopy eyes yesterday.
No.
I had to clean her goopy eyes, and she looked at me like, "Mama, no, what do you do?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "Goopy kitten, goopy kitten."
I get that. Every
Yeah,
time I have
go-
to give.
I
every
hate
time I have to give
when
her
that
her meds.
happens. So
Yeah,
much.
Go definitely go and take care of yourself, friend. Sorry, Wook Lamont, we're taking a detour. Who am I speaking with?
Baby.
Oh, they're like right there. It's fine.
Yeah. Every time I give her her meds, I have to put her meds on her eyes. She struggles against me so hard, and she will dart off and then stop and look back at me like, traitor. Like, child.
You're a traitor. Thank you for following me, Wook Lamont. Lamati.
Okay, where to next? This way. I don't see anything. No.
Hello there. How are you? Thank you for joining.
Oh, was you needing the blanket? Is you needing the blanket?
Is she making biscuits?
She's making the biscuits.
Oh, them biscuits. I mean, Ace Attorney is a good reason to get distracted. Let's be real.
Oops, ran into the boxes.
Yep. When I hear Capcom tried their hand at a Twitch plays of Ace Attorney Investigations, 1 to celebrate the release.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, they wound up with Edgeworth presenting his badge Gumshoe 26 times apparently. Oh, just repeatedly, to be clear.
That's amazing.
It's beautiful, right?
The Twitch Plays series is just so good.
Present badge.
It just
badge.
It just gives us the best memes. Like Lord Helix, praise Helix.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when we you didn't miss much. We crowned a cat, and we crowned 2 cats. And now Lamati is coming with us to go and say thank you to everyone who helped.
Mm-hmm.
So you haven't missed much.
Nope.
Rico. Let me have your paw. I want your paw. She says, no, Mom, you're not allowed to have my paw. But I want your paw. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sad that and we found out that one half of Daddy died.
I don't know why I'm blanking on his name, but the other two-headed, the blessed son, whatever.
Bakul Jaja.
Bakul
Jaja. Bakuler Jaja.
Bakuler Jaja.
Bakuler Jaja.
I was just, can you imagine him though, like standing there being like, "Oh, that can happen? Well, fuck, now I'm gonna have an existential crisis for a while."
I can imagine having an existential crisis over that, and he would be very, very warranted with it.
Yes.
It's like, even if he were still an asshole, I would be like, nah, no, you can have this one.
Even you don't deserve that.
It's like, good thing his immune system is still keeping the head fresh, right? We were just saying that, like,
yeah.
at least it's not like falling off necrosis.
No,
that would be worse.
No, it's definitely more like just a brain dead comatose shutdown, where there's no light. There's no light in the lighthouse anymore.
Yeah,
it's just shut down.
No, we had the body horror and Shadowbringers. I don't think we're getting any more of that.
Not anytime soon. I mean, I don't put it past them to give us more body horror eventually.
Yeah.
I don't put it past them either.
But
we've seen what Yoship's capable of.
I mean, I'm sorry. There's very little in this world that beats. Oh, that's something I didn't expect to see. Her face is melting. Jesus Christ! Within one pass.
Yes.
Of the very beginning of an X-Pack.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not a lot. There's not a lot that beats that shit.
Yeah. Oh man, jump scares. Love it.
I remember when it was new and I saw it the first time. I'm like, going, Jesus fucking Christ! What am I looking at?
I'm honestly glad that I was
literally looking at somebody who clearly was reading some Junji Ito before they started modeling.
I just straight up like fucking screamed. It was fantastic.
Okay, Lamont. No, this way. Lamati, this way.
I'm not. I love you. I'm not. I have a.
I'm guessing the husband or the kitty is doing a thing.
Like, honey, I love you. I'm a scion.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. You know, you have a blanket. You have multiple blankets up here. You have me giving you pets, and yet you have decided that you're going to go sit on the bag that's on the floor.
Cats.
Cats.
Cat.
I think my boy is still being a puddle.
Probably. It wasn't as bad today, but still hot.
Yeah, last I saw him, he was being a puddle in my doorway. So yeah, I think now that my body's not freaking out at, oh god, too much at once, my blood sugar is being controlled better.
Good.
Because the last 3 times I checked, it wasn't fluctuating as wildly. It was like 9. And it was within good ranges. It was 95, 158, and 135 today.
That's good.
So better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's still being a pouty boy.
My pizza is cooking. I want my pizza.
What do you want?
I made.
Okay. Mike, did we bring my PS5 here?
Yes, it's downstairs by the TV.
I didn't see it up here, so I wanted to do some storage. I bought Astro Bot today. At some point, I'm going to hook the television up here in a little while. PS5.
Why? We can do it downstairs.
I want to be able to do it from my chair.
Okay.
What? Bad idea. Yeah, I can do it from my chair.
I mean, we'll figure it out later.
Part of this, I'm wondering.
I have not seen my stepfather today. I wonder where he's gone. Just Orin still gives him that look whenever he appears, and he's just like, "Are we still doing this?" She's like, "No, I'm just messing with you." I don't know if she will follow me if I teleport.
She does.
Oh, okay, cool. In that case, I will use teleportation.
I did it. I've done it before when somebody was following without thinking and went, "Oh God!" and then turned around and realized they were right behind me.
Come on, let's use the aetherites. Let's do this. Yay! Wooklamat stayed with me.
Still don't know why he calls it my mentor when it's his fucking mother.
Seen everyone you wanted to see? I have. Sorry
Thank
for
you.
keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
Knew that.
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear. But I'm completely serious.
Genki da na!
I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
Yeah, that's not happening, baby. I'm so sorry, but it's not. It's
Yeah.
just not in the cards, and it never would be for us.
I love you. I love you, baby girl. You are the best.
But I'm not going to be a politician. Bye.
But
No.
I first off, I hate politics. I really do. Second, I have other things I need to do.
I would make the worst politician. I forgot.
Also, I'm pretty sure his parents are expecting me to marry him someday.
Yeah.
I mean, his mom is anyway. His dad kind of.
Notice just raises a hand. Do you really want me managing anything? Anything?
A permit
Yeah,
granting
I thought
passage to
not.
Shaktural,
That's a good call.
which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Like,
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
yeah, none of this party is suited for that.
Nope.
Kryl, maybe. But she's the NPC party, so.
Yeah, none of the player characters of this group are qualified for administrative work.
I mean, sometimes being a politician kind of is like being a parrot, but, you know, in a negative way.
Hilariously, with the Hyugas, Sev would almost consider it. Almost.
I mean, I can see M staying in Tuliala for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she would stay there forever, but she'd stay there for a little bit to help her get on her feet.
Yeah.
Because, you know, she's momming the shit out of her.
Thank you.
And Sev being, you know, Nimian scholar, she knows her way around certain types of that kind of work.
I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Until then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
I see no reason not to stay for a bit.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Hello, kitten. Tabisita. Who's my good girl?
Alize and I also intend
Hello,
to
good
remain
girl.
longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be learned for Garlemald.
Who's my silly kitty?
Hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is,
Nope, you're not escaping.
Begins with understanding.
I am brushing you. Now that I have you trapped in my arms.
We have political research to do.
Nope, stop.
Ways for two sides to understand each other.
Except the nice brush.
Well, if they're staying, I'm staying.
Hi, baby. No, stay. It's okay. You can stay with Alfie. Rinka and Kat are still on honeymoon. Rox will go with Erinville. Stay.
Oh, well, there's an offer I can't refuse.
100% going to learn how to make those tacos.
And
what of you?
Who's my good girl? I like it when you lay on me.
Can
You're
someone
purring.
still answer me about Grandpa? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
You purr. I like it when you purr.
Let's test and see if this works. Actually, hold on, let me check here. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Does that still work?
Oh,
Does
I
it still
said I
work?
was undecided because I'm still technically supposed to be on my honeymoon.
Oh.
Y'all
No.
dragged me away from it.
Okay, guys,
We
sound
didn't.
alerts are not working right now, so don't spend your points.
Aww.
No. We have stated that Kat and
Well, no, I'm saying me specifically having the two choices of just sure and I'm undecided. Rinka saying I'm just undecided is more of a I'm supposed to be on my honeymoon.
My honeymoon, yeah.
She's like, I'm supposed to be
Wow.
getting lots of blade.
And Rox is like going, that's the plan.
Irene was also like, I'm still unsure because at this point she's just like, I don't know what I want to do right now, other than maybe spend time with my boyfriend.
Rox grabs her boyfriend and it's like when we're going north, buddy.
Yes, ma'am.
Let the girls take a break. We're gonna go north. We're taking the boy bunny with us.
Coda!
Come on, baby bunny.
Hi, sweetie.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the
Come on. Fussy little bun bun.
Yes, absolutely. You got it, baby girl.
Hi, Coda. Aww. That face.
Coda's just like, oh my god, you're so loud right now.
We're friends to
It's like she's my friend too.
Friends to the end.
Yeah.
Now, where's my trucker hat? And thus we have, okay, gang, let's split up. Want to go to Arizona?
Who's my good girl? Can I get more pets? I can pet more.
Right, Bloom Post. Okay, that's where we need to go.
Oh, kitten. Oh,
kitten.
Oh, she's getting a good brush.
Kitten.
My kitten, my pretty girl.
La kitten, la gata, la gatita.
Mi gatita linda. Que venga acá, mi gatita linda.
Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I understand. Meanwhile, back with this bitch. Mm-hmm. Loose ends. Loose ends.
I've got a kitten with a belly next to me.
Yeah. We knew this bitch wasn't gonna take that lightly. I knew he'd be back. The bitchiest bitch of all bitches.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did you think this was gonna be easy?
That explains where they got them from.
Do realize he's gonna betray you the moment he gets what he wants, right? He is manipulating the shit out of you. Oh, you're gonna do something. You're gonna do something very naughty.
Yoink! I have a baby. I have a baby kitty. Hey! Where are you going?
Let's see.
Yeah.
I don't want to add even more cheese yet. Yes, I do. He's always good.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of saw this happening too, so.
It was either going to be A or B, so.
It was gonna go one of two ways. And, yeah. Both of them not good.
A very distinct reason.
Oh, you are a robot.
Which one will Game of Thrones first? Yeah. I mean, I knew that bitch wasn't gonna go down easy.
No.
Oh hell no. In I do think it's interesting that he's like, they succeeded where I couldn't, so how the fuck am I supposed to win? But now he's got away. So. Oh, dun 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 dun. I has a thingy.
We beat Daddy at his prime. We can beat you. It's fine.
Ha! Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yep.
It was either going to be A or B.
Yeah, it's like one of the two is going to betray each other. It's just a matter of which one at this point.
You keep just fucking Seralja over here, just like you keep saying we, like you have a chocobo in this race.
Like you have a chocobo in this race. Look at her pretty face.
One of the two is gone, and I couldn't be happier. It's like I feel nothing. I don't even feel dread because I don't even feel dread because I don't feel like he's that much of a big deal.
Resetting the connection again.
Hi, you sound much better, dear.
Yep.
Let's go, Bunny. Let's go. Woo woo.
Bunny. My fussy little bum bum.
That's what I did.
You don't have to open all the way. I could fit under that, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm little. I could just crawl under it if you just open it a little bit. Aaronville's like, really?
Like, what about me? You can crouch.
It's like, just giving her a look,
Tavi.
and she's just like,
Tavi, why are you hiding behind the screen that came off the window?
Oh my god.
Tavi.
And then, Ori just looks at him like, you do realize that when my mom found me, I was basically
look at
feral.
this fucking cat. Turn on the light.
The light doesn't work.
The light doesn't work?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh. She was hiding behind the screen.
My screen?
No, the screen that fell off the window.
Well, now she's hiding over by me because apparently.
Are we gonna tally ho, y'all? Are we gonna tally ho?
Rude.
You mean lolly ho?
No, tally ho from FF9.
Oh. Hi, baby.
I'm sitting here waiting for the FF9.
The FF9 isn't here yet.
Damn it!
No, we still need a little bit more before we get to the FF9.
Give me my game.
You're not getting FF9 until 97.
Fuck that. I've waited so long.
Oh yes, you must wait more yet. No.
You gotta build up the suspense of it.
just imagine me on this journey. Like, are we there yet? No.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? And Rox is like going, not yet, baby girl. Not
Is the FF9 here yet?
It's not here yet. Alas, it is not.
Hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when
I clearly do not match this locale. I might have to change my gear.
I mean, I don't really match it either.
Well, no, but you look fine in whatever you wear.
I look like a fucking Greek goddess. I'm here for this.
It is here that our journey continues. Our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Sholani.
Shalani.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh, big guys.
I've had worse starts to the journey. Believe me, I've seen it all.
But the Ronik, Ernville, the Ronik.
Other wildlife
Rox is like,
size.
no! Shalwani. Shut up, Ernville. Let me ride the damn thing. I just love the option of like going, but the Ronik. Erinville, the Ronik. I want to ride the fuzzy baby.
I had to choose it.
Yeah.
They're like little baboon buffaloes.
They're wonderful. I love them.
Where is mine? There it is.
Alright.
Just imagine Aurene with the big ol' staring eyes wibbling, just like, but I want to ride the Ronik.
I want to ride the Ronik. I want to ride the Ronik.
And then Erin feels just like, I forget you're pretty young still.
Oh, fuck it. Her mother's like going, I want to ride the Ronik. Fuck off.
I see where she gets it from then.
Like going, I'm going to take...
Erinville, do you really...
this fucking rabbit. I'm going to deck this rabbit in about a fucking minute.
Erinville, are you really that joyless? Like, come on.
Are you really that joyless? Where is your sense of childlike wonder? And then he's like, it died with my dreams years ago.
But it didn't.
It died with my hopes and dreams.
But it didn't. He's got plenty of hopes and dreams.
He does.
He just likes to act like he's an edgelord.
He just likes to act like he's an edgelord.
He does. He's
so
very
he would say
Soon
that.
Baby. He's very much a Soon Baby.
He would say it even if he didn't mean it. Yeehaw, partner.
I'm glad it's in Japanese because it's. I can't even. I think I would be losing my mind if it was in English for me. With all the yeehaw partners, I wouldn't be able to do it.
I would. Well, I was just saying that. I haven't heard anything yet.
Oh, okay. I'm like going. I'm like going. I wouldn't be able to take it.
No, that is not a reflection on the English dub. I was just saying it because it was fun.
Okay.
Oh, hello there. I see a machinist.
The Rodic, Erinville, the Rodic! Erinville, we gotta go to the
It's a magical road, Aaronville.
It's a magical road, Aaronville.
We're going to Candy Mountain. Oh wow, this really is okay then. Yeehaw, indeed.
Is it yeehaw indeed?
There's definitely an accent.
Oh boy.
Yep, they definitely. Well, we are in the north of the continent now, so they went straight to
the Wild West.
Yep.
Here in America, we say shit. I mean, it's not all of them that have the accent. I can hear it just a little bit in this guy. Only a little bit. It's very subtle.
Yeah. Like, it's definitely a pivot away from the British accents we've been used to for years now.
Hello, my fellow cryptid.
But that also does make sense for the zone.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, we just stepped into America. I want to go back. Can I go back now?
I want to go back to South America now.
Can I go back to South America? I didn't want to go into North America.
Damn it, we're in Texas.
America, fuck yeah.
Oh shit, we just crossed the Mexican border. We're in Texas now.
We're in Texas.
Shit, I don't want to be here.
How can you tell? The bloom filter changed color.
No, I think it's really funny because like the bridge, just am I going so the bridge is the Panama
We're in Tucson, Arizona.
Yes.
Are you sure it ain't Texarkana? Nah, it would be Tucson.
Tucson. And my brain's going, it's gotta see it, doesn't it? I'm like going, yes, Roxy, but white people are weird. They say things different.
Well, yeah, this is definitely America. There's schoolyard bullying going on.
Yep.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the
Your investigation is flawed. Oh, okay, police brutality too. And cover-ups. Oh, this really is America. We're in Texas.
We're in America. We finally got America.
I hate it.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me.
Well, you know, unfortunately for you, I don't support Blue Lives Matter, so.
Some of the blue lives are okay.
Some of them, but, you know, they gotta, you know, call the shit on the bad ones.
Yeah, which is what was trying to happen there. That was what was actually being attempted at the point, at the scene you just saw. Was trying to call out the bad apple.
He's doing better than America.
Yeah, they're already doing better than the U.S.
The temerity to point their firearms at me.
Damn, his eyes are pretty though.
Chief of the Dust Watch.
Yeah, they very pretty eyes. Even for a shithead.
And after taking them into custody,
I hate it when shitheads are pretty.
It's there to show us that even though you're a shithead, that shitheads can be pretty. Because guess what? Prettiness does not equivocate niceness.
It's friend.
Like I said, it's fellow cryptid.
It's my cryptid!
Hello, fellow cryptid.
Seems the situation is bad indeed.
And then everyone else is just like, you ain't from around here, are you? No, I'm not. I want to go.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you?
Oh.
My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
God, I'm gonna get a southern dialect and I hate it.
If you want to be treated like an adult,
You can always change it to Japanese just for the duration of this zone.
Nah, I won't.
Respecting the rule of law.
I will just resist it.
Good luck. Because once you start, I'm going to start doing it too.
Okay.
Oh my God! Why have we become Texas? Why are we here?
Con, don't you know?
Because we were
Like
bound to get America.
natural
We were bound to get America eventually, and let's be real, Japan has a very interesting view of America still.
It's probably a
You ever
better
been to a
one.
Japanese country bar?
It's probably a better one than actual America.
Still,
I would like to express again, this is not America. This is the U.S.
Yeah, it's the USA. Yeah, you're correct.
North America.
North America, but North America also has Canada, so.
Yeah, and technically Mexico. So
technically Mexico.
So y'all keep forgetting that North America ain't just U.S. Bye.
Oh my God, I hate everything right now.
This very specifically ties into an era that honestly did kind of cross the border. A lot of these Western tropes originate from Mexico.
Yeah, but not the accents.
That's the reason why the cooking style is called Tex-Mex.
Yes, but technically, yes, of course. But the accents are not taking that into consideration.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, hi, Estinian.
Estinian, help me. I want to get out of here.
Mom, help me. I'm scared. I want to go home.
He's cryptid.
Estinian.
You're just link pearls back to Llama. Just, Llama T, can I come back?
Estinian, no.
What?
Eat a cactus. Eat a cactus. Oh, man.
I'm the one eating cactus right now.
What are you doing, Zakawa?
Cactus can actually be really tasty.
I'm sure. I've never tried it. I would like to one day.
There are certain kinds of cactus that are actually snackable.
This ain't over. You hear me?
Did you say snackable or stackable?
Snackable, but probably also stackable.
Well, yeah, depending
oh my God, what kind of pie? What kind of pie? I want your pie. I want the pie. God damn it.
You want to
I
tell
want
me
pie
what
now.
that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Aaronville, you underestimate the amount of do not want to be here that I have right now.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Yeah, I'm picturing.
Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
I'm just gonna have to get through this by continuing to repeat the FF9 is almost here. The FF9 is almost here.
Return home to Yasulani. I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north? Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Can I break these people out? I'd love to break these people out. Can I break these people out?
That is what we should have done, but instead we just kind of went the more complicated route for no good reason. Like literally, we could have broken down the door and gotten them out, and for some reason, we did this the fucking hard way.
You did things the hard way for some reason.
Don't get Jay started on this entire section. He hated this part.
Oh no!
I'm pretty sure I remember the little bits that I heard. I didn't hear like any spoilers, but I remember how much he was distasteful of this place. I remember how much distaste he had for this place, how much disdain. And I see it.
I like the zone. I've already gone through this full story. I was not much for it either. In particular, I think a minor undercurrent of this entire expansion story for Sev is Sev basically increasingly being of the opinion that anyone who talks about the honor of the duel or anything similar is a goddamn idiot.
Yeah.
Mama T, come pick me up. I'm scared. What's wrong? Is Aaronville being a pain in the ass? No, it's worse. We found Arizona.
It's worse. We found Arizona. What's Arizona? Cherry pie? Oh my god, I want the cherry pie. Can I have the cherry pie? Oh my god, I love cherry pie.
Cherry pie.
I know.
I'm doing a fade. Sorry, guys.
Is there any food left?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I was already so fucking done with that fade. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like this entire plot is one where
It's just dumb. Just because we could have solved it so easily, and it literally chose to make us literally sit there and watch everybody else struggle.
yeah, like us being less active actors during the previous set of arcs made a lot of sense given our whole purpose for being there. Here some of the flaws of the lead writer for this expansion became manifest. Some of he fell into habits from specific previous arcs that I found annoying at the time and still find annoying.
I ride Ronik.
I'm heading to the Ronik.
Wee.
Confessedly, since I did all this on Sev literally over the last few days, I'm kind of zooming ahead and skipping through the cutscenes on PID so I can focus on listening to reactions.
Nice.
I just like riding my Ronik. Ronik.
Why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Because they're probably in charge of it.
Kitten, why do you stand there and stare? What do you desire, kitten? Do you desire love? Do you desire pets? Do you desire food?
There is someone on the inside who is benefiting from the banditry. That's what's going on.
Yeah. Like, we figured it out immediately, and for some reason, we're like...
We figured it out immediately because this is our life.
Yeah.
Yes. But I think the Warrior of Light would have figured it out immediately, too, and just been like... duh.
Yep. This is what happens in America. And when I say that, I mean the USA.
Yeah. Merca is different than America.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I call them USAans. I don't call you Americans. No. USAans.
No, the Native Americans are the true Americans.
Exactly.
At least in this place. The colonizers.
This is gonna be one of my favorite parts. I can't wait. I am gonna thrive off your reaction.
Okay.
For this coming part,
There is
one good bit in this entire zone. One good bit. Well, two good bits. Two good bits.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could at least think of one more.
Yeah, there's two good bits. Two. And I don't know if we have the same ones, But I know we have at least one of them is identical.
Honestly, I can think of 3 bits that I found unequivocally, okay, that's actually good.
No,
But let's leave it at
can,
that.
off the top of my head, I can only think of 2, but there might be a third one. I don't know. Right now, I can only think of 2.
Fair.
So. Okay, I'm gonna go turn on the light. Because I can't fucking see shit outside of my screens right now.
For the record, don't forget to grab the aetherite point, as I have just remembered the hard way.
I already did. Tybalt. Exposed.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Iate? Oh, Elena Spia. I love Elena. Spia. Spia. Elena Spia. I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce it.
A little detail. These, like, I immediately took a Eastern names that they would stop asking me questions. Exactly like Kawana.
Yeah.
I just like Elene. He's a cute little Elene.
Please, please keep talking.
Kakiwa. I love Kakiwa.
This is not the time for embarrassing baby stories, friend.
No, yes, this is the time. This is always the time for embarrassing baby stories. Give me all of them.
This is exactly the time. Please keep talking.
Yep.
Yes.
Arian's over here like...
Everyone's like, more stories about Elena Spa? Can we please talk more about Elena?
The entire... I just especially like he says that, and the entire party just leans in from off camera, one after the other.
someone somehow got popcorn. It's like, where did you get that?
Rox is the one with the popcorn somehow.
Yes.
All right. We need more stories here. You got to tell us about what it was like as a child. We need blackmail. Memories.
Everyone just starts pulling up seats out of nowhere.
Like we all gather around Iyate, like going, "Yes, tell us more, Iyate-sama."
And this is where I point out that the most important thing to know about any World of Warrior of Light group in this game is how many different ways they completely destroy and mangle the original storyline. And this one is definitely one where them suddenly spending a lot longer on this would absolutely be a thing.
It would be a good thing, too.
Oh, yeah.
It is a very gassy burps day. I had to go get more food to try and mask the taste of the grossness, but nope, nothing can.
Edit.
Wait, which grossness?
I keep having really acidic, gassy burps.
Oh, hell.
That's the shit, yep. That's the real bad shit. It's just been a day.
Chan!
What?
He pretty, isn't he?
I think she's confused, Tess.
I am confused.
Oh, I ran up to Rinka. She was already in cutscene, and I'm like going, and I saw Arenville next door, and I'm like going, he's so pretty.
He is pretty, yes.
He's very pretty. Why do you think I have an alt of him? Other than, because Effie wanted someone to marry Suri.
Yep.
I just came up with some... I'd have to revise the previous point about Pedonis for this. But one thing I had that was a terrible idea for the Dawn Trail arc is early on, when we first hit Shiralian and Endwalker, it's a mild plot point that Pedonis is very frustrated with the place. I'm picturing that this is made worse by the fact that she did try to flirt with several people. Completely unsuccessfully, to her general annoyance. And then, a couple years later, she discovers the true name of one of the people she happened to try and flirt with. The moment the promises are announced, she has disappeared and tries to hide for the entire first 3 arcs. Out of sheer mortification that she randomly happened to try flirting with Kawana.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
I approve. This was in Charlie, and she tried to flirt with him, and then was like, "Oh no, oh no!"
And it's like, "Hey, the world's saved, yay!" What do you mean? One of the candidates was a student of Shiralian. Okay, this might be fine. This might be fine. Promises are shown on screen.
Oh no!
Cloud of dust as Pedonis disappears from witnessing the ceremony.
I figured she would hide behind rocks first and then escape. But you do you, boo. I figure the cloud of dust would be very... Yeah, the cloud of dust would be very, very obvious. You want to be sneaky.
We all ready?
Ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's putting who in the dirt now?
You clearly don't know who I am.
Or me.
Yeah, you don't know who we are. And that's a problem for you.
Mm-hmm.
Greatest.
Okay.
The greatest and worst thing about this place, we don't have a reputation here.
Which makes it funnier because everyone's like going, they're like going, we're gonna kill you, and then we like literally decimate. They're like, who the fuck are you? We're like going,
see,
they're going, I'm the one who saved the world. Who are you?
It's great because I feel like Aureen's gonna be like, I've missed this.
I've missed this so much.
Yep, like
I've missed
this fight comes
so
up.
underestimated.
Two bandits look at the four of us and think, "Oh, we can take all four of them." Padonis and Rox look at each other and just kind of step back with a big dramatic bow, while Aureen just one-shots each of them in a single swing. Come on.
We can take them all down, and then like both Pid and Rox move away, like going, it's like, no, in order to make this even, you at least need her, but she's still gonna wipe the floor with you. I mean, Pid could take you out with just her pinky, but sure.
Yeah.
Just like, Aureen's just even better because like Aureen is healing the six-pack for you guys, so like, they just look at her and she's like, oh, what a dainty little child, and she's just like, I miss this.
Suddenly pulls out her warrior's axe.
She's like, I got this.
She wouldn't even have to pull out her warrior's axe. As a healer, she has some pretty powerful spells. Hell, she could even just swap back she could swap back to summoner and just be like, I have a Bahamut. Bye.
Yes,
Akmarn,
but it's
bitches.
funnier if she's in the scholar's outfit and just pulls out the damn axe anyways.
That's
and
true.
Just like, especially because they probably recognize the fighting style as that of, the third promise. And they just immediately go, they just kind of squeak.
Hi.
It's like, where did you get that from? Noctis's ass.
oh, Noctis, you will never live that down.
No, never.
Reiko, hey, stop chewing on my Elpis flower.
She's like, no.
Noctis's ass.
She's like, tasty.
No,
that has to come up at least once per X-Pack.
It's just plastic, honey. It's just a plastic flower.
They're trying to remind us that the spirit of Rurik is here.
I guess.
By chewing on plastic.
Yeah. Look.
It's not the best way to honor the memory of your brother, okay?
It's not. No! I was just showing it to you, honey. Here,
she's like, but nom! Mama, nom!
Why do you want to nom it? No! Why do you want to nom it?
Nom, 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 nom!
It's pretty. You guys already chewed up the other one. At least you didn't chew up the actual, like, nice one.
I think I like this one better, so we're gonna go 9. Unequip.
The dead never die.
Ew. I'm a dainty little fucker on a motorcycle.
Rico.
I feel better now. Feel a little bit more in theme. Just a tiny bit.
Pet Torgal, because he is a good boy. Yes, he is.
I'll knock them
Has
senseless.
no effect in battle.
I'll knock them senseless. That's what Luke Lamont would want.
Yeah, I figured Rinko would say that. Aureen's just cutting to the chase. Oh, hey, Mom. You're looking mighty Kingsglaive today.
Thank you. That was the goal. May have saved the star on one occasion. I'm debating whether or not. Yeah, Rox would say it. Why not? I may have saved the star on one occasion. Just once.
Rico.
She's like, did save the star? That's a bold claim to make. I know. It's a bit much. But, facts are facts.
Look, we all get to have our Odysseus moment every so often.
Yeah.
Aaronville can confirm that this happens. If you trust him more than me, you'll listen to him.
Speaking of our Odysseus moment. One of my students today walked in while I was listening to part of one of the songs and was like, "What the hell is that? It sounds amazing." And I'm like, "Oh no, you've asked a terrible question." And they're like, "Why?" I'm like, "Because no, I'm not going to shut up about it." They're like, "Going, does it mean I don't have to do work today?" You were going to do work anyway. It's only the third day of school. Sits down, play it for me. Tell me everything. And I'm like going, I will spread the love.
Good. As you should.
I feel like Aurene is going to just ellipses because she really just doesn't want people to know how strong she actually is. We don't want word getting around.
Well, what is it that I think I told her? I told the student, told them, it's like going, do you know Greek mythology? Yeah. Do you know the Odyssey? I read it when I was in 4th grade. I'm like going, okay, that's all you need. Like, she's like going, I'm a theater kid. I know musicals. Because that's how she recognized the singing. She's going, oh, is this a musical? And I'm like going, okay, someone made a musical of the Odyssey. And she's like, shut up. Can you even do that? I'm like going,
as a concept album, yes you can.
Like going, it has been done. I mean, even though it's a concept album, the runtime so far is pretty equivalent. It's pretty much equal to what it would be for a musical, and a 6. Because the songs are all fairly short.
Yeah.
So it's like the first act is a bit over an hour. That's normal for.
Yeah, that's pretty normal
for a musical.
As a theater kid myself.
Mm-hmm. So at the rate he's going, yeah, if it's only 3 hours long, that is performable. Because most musicals tend to be either an hour, hour and a half, then the break, intermission, then an hour to an hour and a half.
Yep. As a theater kid who would have chosen choir if I had to do it over. It's like, as I went through theater, like, I don't mind acting, but I definitely felt that I was happier doing the musical theater. Which kind of tells me that I probably should have just went to choir instead, but it is what it is. I can't redo it. I probably would have been happier in choir.
I was happy as a theater kid, despite my mother's meltdown over the fact that I wanted to be a theater kid.
No, my child is going to be gay because theater kid. No, your child is very not gay.
You are the straightest person in this entire group.
Yeah, but that's exactly what happened. That's literally what happened.
Yeah, I know, you told me.
and in my mother's defense, this is literally what she told me. Her defense is going, in my defense, your grandmother had basically convinced me this was going to happen, and I'm like going,
well, that was your first mistake.
First mistake.
That was your first mistake. You let grandma tell you this.
Yeah. And it's a recurring thing where my grandmother just eats at, and I don't want to say that because that's like a Spanish phrasing and it doesn't make any sense in English. But in Spanish, the phrase is called come tu cerebro. So it's like, in English it directly translates to
eat at your brain. Yeah.
But it's more like she puts the seed of doubt into you, basically. Mm-hmm. I guess is the closest thing in English.
Mm-hmm.
I think another way to put it would be lives rent free.
No, not quite. Because this is my grandmother purposely putting bad thoughts into mom's head.
Mm.
Planting seed of doubt. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably another saying that fits a little better, but
I think there is, but I can't think of it right now.
Yeah, me neither. Hello there. Hey, Aaronville, these guys attacked me first. Can I kill them? Can I? Can they die?
I did.
I knew about the fucking leather daddy armor. Like, because it was plastered all over the fucking place.
I can't wait for it. I love the leather daddy armor.
I just saw somebody
The
wearing one of the NPCs wearing it, and I'm just like, oh my god, okay.
Yes,
Somebody, greatest
somebody had
leather
something.
daddies.
That is the 96 gear. I cannot wait to put it on Rox.
Oh,
Rox is gonna look hot in it.
Nyx will love it, but he's not going on my girl.
Rox looks Tess looked phenomenal in it too. And she just looks like a biker chick. It's great.
The Venn diagram of bikers and leather daddies is pretty overlapping, so that makes sense. It's not a full circle, but there's a lot of overlap.
I don't care.
In the immortal words of Mad Because Small, leather daddies.
Leather daddies.
Alright, let's
Tuliolol's greatest new export.
Use... place it on my chest. Sort. Okay, so... should I start... getting Aether Currents? Because there's one nearby.
Yeah. I do need to pause to go to the bathroom, though. I'd possibly go get some popsicles.
Especially since, Jay will not be here today, probably.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just gonna start doing the currents.
Oh yeah, I see a current up there. I see you.
You see your mama?
Oh whoa.
You see your mama?
Yes.
239 to the north.
Now I'm gonna go and eavesdrop again.
Go eavesdrop. Have fun.
I did say that they would probably say shit in Tyrol, so...
Shit!
Shit instead of shite. Or no, I said that they would probably say fucking Tyrol, so, you know. Same thing!
Merca.
Look, the game's teen rated, which is equivalent to PG-13, which means they're allowed one F-bomb. The question is, who is the best person to use it, and why is it Waklamot?
Yeah, it's Waklamot. Like going, who is the best person to use it, and why is it Waklamot? I'm like, you better say Waklamot. Like I literally was thinking, like, it better be Waklamot, because it has to be Waklamot.
Really?
The only other person could be Astidian. That'd be it. That's the only other one allowed.
Astidian would be pretty funny, but I will make a case for one second stringer candidate.
Oh, okay. I'm all ears.
Aaronville.
I want Aaronville to say fuck, honestly.
I want all of them to say fuck at least once.
Well, I've had the privilege of hearing Alphanon say fuck in Japanese.
Has he said fuck, or did he say damn?
Pretty sure he said fuck in Japanese.
Shimata?
Shimata, yeah. He said Shimata once he hit the ground.
I feel like that's... I don't know. I could be wrong.
There is no real direct equivalent of
there's no direct
fuck.
equivalent.
So it's slightly dependent on like tone and stuff like that. So
he hit the floor really hard and says Shimata. So I qualified that as a fuck.
Yeah, it's either a fuck or a very terse shit.
Let Alfie have this.
Yes, but it feels a little weird from Alfie.
That's why it's fucking funny.
No, actually, no. If we're gonna give Alfie the F-bomb, there's a better time. There's a better time for it than when it actually comes out.
I'm not giving it to him. He actually literally said this in game, in the middle of a dungeon, when I jumped down and he hit the fucking ground.
Yeah, he's
during
actually
a trust. He's actually physically said Shimata.
In Japanese, yes, he has said that. But I mean, but I mean that word isn't really as, you know, it doesn't have as much of a stigma in Japan as it does in the USA.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the sharp connotation. Like I would be very unsurprised if there wasn't at least three different Pretty Cure who said Shimata.
Yeah, you're right, but I don't watch that shit, so.
I don't watch enough of it to know this. I'm just saying it would be completely unsurprising if there were at least 3 of them who used that particular one, whereas none of them in English dubs would drop an F-bomb.
Yeah, I remember when I was like really little. Okay, so I'm not like discounting it though. That's still pretty funny coming from Alfie.
Yeah, but there's a funnier time for Alfie to drop the F-bomb. And that's way back in Stormblood when he first jumps into the water.
Yeah, that's a good one.
he probably would have said it if he weren't busy drowning.
Yeah. So it came out more like fuck.
Did he just say what I thought he did?
Yeah.
Save him first?
I still think it was so. It literally shocked me.
It would because
also,
it's so unlike him.
It does make me question though. Does he have old man knees? Is that why he said it?
I don't know. I mean, we jumped. I don't know. But it was the funniest fucking thing ever. I always take him in that dungeon.
Just because it's funny.
Just because it's funny. It's Malik as well.
Malik as well, yeah. Yeah, it's. I know exactly which part it is too. It's at that part when you're on the way to the 3rd boss. You jump right down from that high place, and he hits the ground. And he goes shmata.
Yeah. There's another part in the dungeon where he can say it, which is after the 1st boss. When you jump down as well. But he doesn't always say it in that spot.
Mm-hmm. It's just it's funny just to imagine him cursing at all.
270
because he's such a pure baby.
He is, but he also grew up around scholars, and scholars are not as clean-nosed as people like to portray them as.
I'm just trying to imagine like Graha Tia getting really frustrated and just this huge string of curse words.
See, I have a harder time imagining Graha say fuck than Alpha.
Graha is more difficult because I think he just in general has such that like I have to behave a certain way vibe.
But here's the funny thing about the whole thing with Graha is that I say that, but Graha's voiced by Vicious. So if anyone could fucking say it easily, it should be him.
It should be, yes.
Yeah,
well, given he's voiced by Vicious in Japanese, not in Japanese.
It's so funny.
But
I'm
pretty sure his voice actor has said it in other contexts before. His English voice actor specifically, because I mean the guy is a well-known like live action actor.
I hope you guys all enjoy the waymarks with your Aether Currents.
Thank you. When I get to them, after I get finish this cutscene, I must go potty. The bladder, she scream.
Oh, yay! We're gathering poop again.
Oh, goody.
Thanks, Darrenville.
That happens with surprising frequency in this game, and it's concerning.
If I had a gil for every time I had to pick up poop for people, I'd have at least 2 nickels, probably more.
Probably more. If it's any consolation, you've probably picked up more poop in Guild Wars 2 than you have in FF14.
Yeah, probably.
That's true. That's very true.
Lord knows we've picked up so much poop in in fucking Guild Wars.
Yeah.
So much poop. In fact, in Janthier, one of the hearts is more picking up of poop.
More poop. That's one thing I definitely want to get when I get paid is I want to get Janthier.
Just saying.
I need the spear. Kepri needs the spear.
Yes, I had to do it just so I could get the spear. There is. I wanted to swap over to.
Turn around to that one, and I'm gonna go over there.
I'll look out here.
Oh, maybe I won't. I don't know. Is there a way to get up? Oh, there it is.
I know there are people who are not excited about the spear, but I fucking am.
Oh yeah, I was so excited about the spear. Finally, Zula is her true self.
Paragon. Paragon.
Nope. God
I miss Paragon so much.
How do I...
Because it was so fun.
There we go. No, I fucking flew off. God damn it. Okay. Go up the rock, Rinka. There you go. Thank you
The rocks are... I feel like we need like the Mach Bike or the Acro Bike from Pokemon Ruby Sapphire.
I'm gonna
you
say
can
there...
go up these things.
I'm gonna be...
No!
Have you gotten A? Has everyone gotten A?
I have
gotten A.
I got A.
Okay.
I have indeed gotten A.
Pid, you got A already too?
He's
Okay, he's got all of them already. Perfect.
Like I said earlier, I've been skipping the cutscenes because I just did them on Dev a few days ago.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure before I did anything and moved them.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to do my due diligence as a mob. Make sure everyone can get all of the fucking thingies.
Team up, team up, team up.
We appreciate it greatly.
We do not have a J to fly us everywhere, so.
Fortunately, this is this has been the easiest zone so far to get all 10 in.
Yes, this is the first one we can get all 10 right away.
Well, it's not just that; it's also fewer of them feel tricksy.
Yes.
No.
That's how I put it. Like partially because of the zone's aesthetic.
Oh, that was a level. That was an A rank. I almost died.
Oh no.
Did you engage the particularly gigantic polytender?
You mean the pterodactyl? Yes.
Oh no, that's not the one I was talking about. But
no,
yeah.
I accidentally, when I thought it was a regular pterodactyl, turns out it was not a regular pterodactyl. It was an A rank pterodactyl, and it almost ate my face.
Yeah, that's what happens too.
Pterodactyl. Yes. You accidentally voted for the pterodactyls eating faces party when you were the only voter in the area.
No! No! Sir, I do not need your cake jump cheeks coming after me!
Okay, I actually do feel bad for that joke. I'm sorry.
No, don't feel bad. We've made that joke before.
I made that joke all the goddamn time.
Did everyone get B?
I got B.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten B.
I am heading to D and C in here in a moment.
I think oh shit, that's an alligator. Oh shit, that's an alligator.
Okay. I am removing B.
Okay.
Well, if I missed it for whatever reason, which I'm pretty sure I didn't, I will go back and get it eventually.
I think that should be the last one. That should be 10. So, let me double check. Yep. Okay, that's 10.
Yay.
Yay.
Nope. Okay, I'm trying to get up to C. Okay, grabbed C.
Okay, so I'm missing 2, so it should be the new A and the new B.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I saw the moss. Oh god, I haven't seen moss like that since I was in fucking Florida. Oh,
I know, right? Memories. Could be worse.
I have not seen moss like that in so long.
Kind of nice, to be honest.
I mean, I guess it's one of the nicer memories.
I mean, it has nothing to do with people, so it's good.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with assholes. It reminds me more of, well, I guess it kind of, in a way, does remind me of assholes, because I hate to say this and speak ill of the dead, but it kind of reminds me of my dad, but... but it was more, it was good memory. It's good memories, though.
I is done for me.
That is a big ol' lizard. Yeah, you are definitely gonna eat my face if I get close to you. I am not gonna let you do that.
That is the S rank. Yeah, stay away.
You're big and
Whoa.
You're big and you're pretty and
was it
I don't want to go near.
Was it an S rank or
it was an S rank.
But was it the pterodactyl? No, right? Pterodactyl's A rank.
No, the pterodactyl's an A rank.
Okay.
It was it was a big ol' yellow lizard.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Very iguanas.
He's going to eat my face.
Very iguana coated.
Yeah, very iguana. Big iguana, big. Oh, I already got the A one, so I'm missing. I must be missing the B one. And another one. I would really like it if I would stop burping up acid. That'd be great. It tastes like shit.
I could give you a way to deal with that, but it's not going to be much better in the way it tastes.
Nah.
I mean, it would be a temporary taste in comparison to, you know, what you're going with right now. God, leave me alone.
Hey, Pepto-Bismol.
No.
What is it?
Apple cider vinegar. Just a little bit.
Yeah. We're like brain going, I would rather have Pepto-Bismol.
I mean, I wouldn't really want either of them.
Well, for acid burps, you would want a more of an antacid.
Yeah, apparently apple cider vinegar helps.
I do have 2, 3, maybe 4. I think I have a little bit of antacid tablets left.
I will suffer. It's not. It's more annoying than it is. Actually awful.
Try seeing if you can get some water. That would at least help, you know, with the taste.
I mean, I have a drink. I have a flavored drink.
Okay.
I
just
drink.
Really stubborn about suffering sometimes.
It's more like a can I deal? How much can I deal with this? You know, it's kind of a I'm measuring. Can I actually deal with this? Am I just gonna be okay just complaining for a little bit?
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, or is this
do I
something
have to
that
actually
I really
get up
want
and like? Do I actually have to fucking get up?
I mean, for me, it's also a thing of like taste and texture of certain things.
No,
and
makes
like,
sense. Makes sense.
So it's like, do I want to put myself through that in order to get rid of this problem that I can probably deal with?
That is a big ass Namazu.
Big ass Namazu?
There's a fate that has a big ass Namazu.
What's a fucking Namazu doing here?
I don't know.
Where? Flag it. Flag it.
Hold on. Are you? Hold on. Oh my god, that is a Namazu.
Don't see me. Don't see me.
Breaking the jaw.
I see it.
Breaking the jaw. I'm on my way. I need to fight this. I need to fight this. I am coming.
I am on my way.
I am waiting. I am
Marine,
waiting.
we are summoning you.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what am I saying? I'm the one who's supposed to be the tank.
I need this for life.
I'm the healer right now. I mean, you probably want to summon me anyway. I'm really close to B, so I'm gonna get B real quick, and then I'll come and hold on.
Apparently, it just started. There's still like 14 minutes left. So.
Oh dear God! There's some pterodactyls. Can I not? Can you not see me, please? Please do not see me. I don't want you to see me.
No, polytenders, leave me alone. I am trying to get to a creature that should not be on this side of the water.
You're correct. They shouldn't be.
And I need to see it, and I need to smash.
I will be over as soon as I can be. I'm trying to get to the...
It's actually kind of fun to like see the way markers in the distance on my map while I'm driving through areas.
Okay,
like the 4 off in the distance. You know.
Okay, so I'm missing one. I'm missing one of the currents right now. I don't know exactly which one it is, so I'll deal with that after I finish helping y'all take down a fucking Namazu.
A giant.
I'm. Oh my god! I can see it. It's a naked giant Namazu.
Hide your shame.
We're on the other side.
I see you.
Yeah.
I want to fight it. I want to fight it. I want to fight it. I want to fight it.
I want to fight it too. I just gotta get over there.
So excited.
You're so excited to just pummel a Namazu.
Yes.
Waiting for it. Waiting for it.
Chop, chop, chop.
I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I'm getting there as fast as I can, but I can't fly, so...
We have time.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. No, quit following me. Quit following me. Quit it. I'm trying to get to a fucking Namazu.
Breaking the jaw, breaking the jaw.
Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? There's T-Rexes.
For countless generations, Shalawani grandmothers have told tales of a Namazu elemental, the Outjaw, who would sense the lies of wicked children with their whiskers and would come at night to swallow those whole who told the most untruth. As it turned out, there was truth in those tales.
Well, the boogeyman is real.
Apparently.
And it's a Namazu.
And it's a fucking Namazu.
Alright, I am en route to you, but I am very slow right now. I'm going as fast as I can on my fastest possible mount. And then I gotta figure out which of these ether currents I have yet to get. Because I'm missing one.
I would hit your Aether Compass and then decide from there.
I will do that after we finish beating up the Namazu. The Boogeyman Namazu. Okay.
She might need a little more time.
She's really close, though.
It's right next to the fucking Iguana S rank.
Oh, of course it is. Can you get over here still?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Yep. I'm here. I'm queer.
Hup! Hup, hup.
You should probably hit your tank stand steer.
Woo! Shit.
Global.
You can stun it, by the way.
Oh.
I'm just saying it's stunnable, actually.
Now I know for later.
Yeah.
Change stratagem up. Hit it hard.
Well, now with the paralyze on me.
No! Hold on.
Okay.
I had one too, but I just got it off.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it was just...
I was able to get one of you.
It's a stun, not an interrupt.
Yeah, I said stun.
You
Hell's Ingress was taking a while to load. Which is why I got paralyzed. But I'm fine now. It's okay. Oh shit. Whoop.
Oh, he got stunned.
Good.
That time.
Yes, Rox was on it.
Think yeah.
My thing finally cooled down.
Guy's got some tough skin.
He's a giant Namazu. You'd think, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh. People are fighting the S rank, I think. Or no, they're fighting something else. Nope. Not today, Satan.
Change stratagem is on.
Punching with knives.
Gurgle burp? Really? Okay.
Yeah.
You okay there, buddy?
Did you just call me Belgian?
What?
Oh, we have a friend.
We have many friends coming over.
Yes.
Oh.
That's good.
I mean, we were doing fine.
We could have done it, yes, but I
we
like
could have done it.
I
But I
like
mean,
when people help.
I'm not gonna be opposed to people coming over and doing the help stuff.
Of course not.
All the chocobos on it.
Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. I wasn't getting out of there in time.
Oh.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh.
There it is.
Glurb. Glurb.
Hey, Glurb.
That was immensely satisfying.
Yes.
I'm sure it was. 1169 Yalms West. Okay, so I think it's either D or C.
Or it was B.
Or it was the original B, which I you know what? I'll find it if it's not marked anymore, so.
That was an experience. Just
okay, it was
looking
not
for Aether
this
Currents,
one.
just tried to get on with it, and then that is a giant ass Namazu.
I'm just like when I'm dropping literally everything so I can go pick a fight with it.
All of us dropped basically everything.
Oh shit! Oh, that's okay. That's a B rank, I think. But it's still not one that I want to fight.
Oh, the tumble claws are so cute though.
603 West. So yeah, it was probably the
Tumbleweed
original
crab.
B.
Yeah, apparently tumbleweeds in this world
hi, what's
also
up?
underwent carcinization.
Oh, hi! Hello, first time, Amelia Jackson. What's up?
Hello, person.
Yes, I definitely recommend giving it a try. It is a fantastic game. It is called FF14. Highly recommend.
Final Fantasy 14. Have you heard?
Final Fantasy 14. Have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed? It's a little bit of both. You can play it solo. You can play it completely solo. You can play with people. It's an MMO. How much will it cost you? Well, right now there's currently a free trial going on.
There is a free trial that goes up to the third X-Pack.
Yeah, so basically about half the game can be played completely free, no limit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can play up to level 70. And yes, buy his whiskers.
Yes. You can play up to level 70 through base game, which is kind of sort of the first X-Pack, the second X-Pack, and the third one.
Yep.
Yes.
It is a very generous
free trial. There is data centers in North America, Europe, and Oceania.
And, Japan.
And of course, Japan. Japan.
In Japan.
Technically also South Korea and China, but those ones are not connectable from the international service.
Yeah, they're not connected to the international service.
From what I understand, to be able to play any MMO in Korea, you essentially need to like have your social security number attached to it, which is why I never felt comfortable trying to play like on Korean servers for any game. because you literally have to commit identity theft in order to do it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. I'm glad you saw me randomly. Usually on Fridays I stream with friends.
Hello.
Yes, I am a new
Hi.
streamer actually. Fridays I usually stream Final Fantasy XIV with friends. Sometimes Guild Wars 2. Tuesdays I stream Guild Wars 2. And then Thursdays it's either Cozy Farming Sims or right now, PNG, by the way. Oh, you mean my picture? Yes.
You are a PNG tuber, as of right now at least.
Yes, I am a PNG tuber as of right now.
Okay.
Yep, and it bounces, and I like it.
Yeah, we tend to switch between a few different PNGs depending on what we're playing.
Yeah, I've got ones depending on the game that I'm playing.
I'm a flan.
Mostly because I actually don't have a lot of skill in making that. I have a VTuber, but I was just in the middle of moving recently, and so my camera isn't really up. I have to set up 2 cameras because I have a Tavi camera, which is my cat. So I have a reward for, my cat.
Tavisita.
So I have to kind of finagle the 2 cameras still. Gotta find where my camera arm went, so I can put that back on. So just finished moving, and so it's still kind of messy. So, and I want to kind of redesign my VTuber, so that's just gonna take some time.
Yeah, I got all the currents.
Yep, so did I. Well, now that Rin is back, and has her tablet all connected and shit, she can start doing more work on the PNG tubers.
The chibi tubers.
Yeah. We kind of want, the goal is to kind of make a blend between VTuber and PNG tuber, where it reacts to the camera.
It's a live
like
2D.
A VTuber.
It's a 2D
tuber.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a live 2D. It's really where I want to go with it. Where we all kind of want to go with ours. So, so it's kind of still in the process. So for now, just the 2D ones, the PNG ones.
We have little bwops. We have little bwops of our VTubers.
We have bwops. We've got.
Mine is a free one that another wonderful artist named Minty Cosmos, who also streams, did, that allows you to do some customizations for it. So I basically am a purple flan.
Space flan.
Boingy.
I still would like a version of the purple flan, but a fat cat.
See, what I would like to do with it, now that I'm getting back into Tales of, I want to make one of the gels from Tales of.
Oh my god!
As my VTuber. The little no, the actual healing items.
Oh, the gel.
The food gel.
The apple gel or the grape gels?
Or the peach gel.
Rita, you need to eat less of those.
I for a minute there, I thought you were talking about the Powiggles, and I'm going, Powiggles?
The Powiggles are cute, too.
All
those gas station dinosaurs were just faking being fake. Yeah, right? They actually were.
What you're looking at right now, by the way, is the latest X-Pack. So this is the most recent content for the most part right now.
Dawn Trail.
And like I said, even though the game is an MMO, because it's very heavily story based, you can technically play it solo right now. You can run almost every mandatory dungeon on your own with NPCs. So, in fact, I think every mandatory dungeon you can do.
Yeah,
it's the side dungeons. Oh, the side dungeons you can't do with PCs.
The side dungeons you need to do with other people, but the mandatory dungeons for the story you can run with just the NPCs,
including most but not all of the
main
trial sites.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, by Stormblood, the third X pack, you're working with the main cast, and it's cool. It's really cool.
It's a very nice quality of life update for the people who don't want to just wait in queue for other people.
Especially if you're DPS, man.
Or if you just don't want to play with other people in general. Or if you don't know anybody who plays and want to continue the story and don't want to get stuck. It's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Aaronville!
Meanwhile, I've run ahead far enough that I'm just like, you know what I'm doing? I'm walking over and continuing on my Lego build. By listening to all the chaos.
That's fine. Oh,
Wireless headsets are lovely.
Oh, it's a shortcake.
I
Sorry.
might actually be able to get one if my, classes all come through, which they should.
They should.
Yeah, every time I was going.
I considered it Zakoa. I considered it because I could have killed somebody while you were yelling, but no.
When I was going back in 2009 to 2013, pretty much every time I was in a class, if there were people who were on the wait list and they were the first 5 people on the wait list, which I am at least 1 or 2 on every wait list that I'm on right now, the teachers would find a way to squeeze them in.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, of course I'm finished, Aaronville. You entrusted me to get poop. I wanted to get it done as quickly as possible.
I am an expert in gathering poop.
And doing it quickly, because it's terrible.
Between the 2 MMOs.
Between the 2 MMOs, I have picked up way too much poop.
All the poopy.
In fact, the last time I did that heart in Janthier, they had where you're supposed to pick up the poop. I'm like, going, you know what? I'm not gonna, because they kind of make fun of you when you do. So I'm like, going, you know what, bears? Fuck off. I'm gonna go pet the kitties, and that's all I'm gonna do. And I can get the full heart just petting and feeding the kitties. So you can pick up the poop, bears.
As Irene was looking up at the foul-smelling smoke, she had kind of the same kind of look as the as the little kid in Amaranth. Just staring into space, and I'm just like, yeah, that's Irene. That's Irene.
Mm-hmm.
She has these big old doe eyes, and she just stares into space, and some people like that shit. Prompto.
He does. What of it?
He likes being stared at by a cute girl.
That's because he likes staring back.
He thinks it's a staring contest.
That's true. He does.
He's not wrong.
No, he's not.
She was staring at him while they were sitting in her bed, and he was like, "I thought I passed the friendship test." She's like, "You did. Why are you staring at me?" "Because I like your face." And he's just, okay.
Yes, she did say that to him.
And then evil smile as he blushes, like, yes, see, it works. He's going, every time I make you blush, I stare more. I don't know, this place is fucking stupid.
There it is.
I'm going, what kind of person steals a bracelet from a little old lady? Like, what the actual fuck?
Evil people.
The bad guy.
The bad guy, says the
You're correct.
I'm the bad guy, remember?
I'm not some damsel in distress. I actually don't know the song well enough to continue with it, but now I'm tempted to look it up.
Can I go ahead and teleport? Yes, thank you.
I'm the bad guy.
Blowing smoke up your ass. What? That's just the name of the quest. Yeah, it's blowing smoke, alright, up my ass because this quest is dumb. Literally, just... I could have stabbed him by now.
You've been seen, sir. I knew it was you.
Of course we did. This is not rocket science.
Obvious target.
Everybody here is dumber than dirt. Like, I can see why the grounds aren't paved, because it's basically made up of just your brains. Because y'all dumber than dirt. I mean... Sakoa... Child...
Dumbass.
I love you, but you dumb as a sack of bricks. Well, look who it is. The dumber one.
Yeah, I knew that. Orien's over here like, yeah, that was obvious. I knew. You guys didn't pick up on that? I fucking knew it.
Right?
Look, kid, you're adorable.
Even the music is like, don't take this part too seriously.
Yeah, right?
Seriously. You started the gang with noble intentions.
And Rox's sitting here looking at this kid like, going, this sounds like the dumbest plan I've ever heard in my life. But you know what? She's gonna say, as long as we get the fucking bracelet back, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I
With
literally give no fucks right now.
I am so done with this already.
Get me to the cutie patooties. I mean, Zako is a bit of a cutie patootie for a short mohawked punk kid that looks like he came literally out of a Japanese manga.
It really does.
Like, that's what he looks like. He reminds me of the punk-ass kid in a high school Japanese manga. That's what he reminds me of.
Corruption? In the
In
authority?
my Wild West?
Corruption?
It isn't so! Corruption in my Wild West? Who would have thought such a thing?
Yeah, that one guy with the spear, he's our friend. He's kind of a cryptid around these parts.
Yeah, a sexy cryptid. I mean, look at that bitch. He got shoulders for days.
You are entirely too young for me, kid.
Orien over here like, yeah, he was kind of my mentor. A little bit.
He was a sparring partner of mine. I whooped his ass.
So you know how to use a spear too? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not at his level, but
I know how to use this. I don't know how to use a spear. I whooped his ass with a pair of daggers.
Of course you did.
Now comes the dumbest and funnest part, I suppose. No, it's not the funnest part. The funnest part is later. But this part is definitely one of the dumbest parts, but it's slightly amusing. Because we get to troll.
Hey, trolling is fun. You know, when it's done with good intentions.
I don't know how good intentions are. I mean, Rox would rather just chop off his head and be done with it.
Yeah, I would too. I would prefer that, yes.
Rox is just like going, how about I just kill him? Like, literally, that was the preferred question to answer to that, which was like going,
How about we just murder him?
We can trust in the old laws as long as we get the bracelet back. Rox, can't I just kill him?
I don't. You do realize he has no regard for the sanctity of those laws. You do realize this, right? He doesn't fucking care. I'm going the wrong way. That's a normal day for me.
I look forward to seeing how Rinka and Irene respond to trolling the fucker.
I'm here to troll.
I mean, Irene is the queen of trolling.
Irene is the queen of it, yes. She is definitely, she's very good at it.
When we get to this sequence, Paladin is about to volunteer for this, and then Irene's like, no, let me.
I've got this.
Because, you know, Paladin is kind of the obvious one for this kind of distraction ploy. Irene's just like, no, it's my turn.
Look, I feel like Book Lamont would understand. I think Lamati would understand in this case. It's a corrupt mofo. Also,
no tender.
By the way, I think I have diplomatic immunity.
Pretty sure we have diplomatic immunity, to be honest, yes.
Got diplomatic immunity? So, Canberra, you can't sue, can't touch me.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. That was my thought. Okay, so yeah, I don't think he's going to respect the terms of the duel. I'm ready to murder. I'm ready to behead the fucker. But we can have a little bit of fun before I do a murder.
Troll more trolling. Oh yes, that was a very impressive threat, sir. I'm not scared in the slightest.
And he's like, gonna do something we'll both regret. Yes, sure that I'll regret what you sure that I'll regret the next step?
See, every time they want to bring in somebody who is going to be absolutely underestimated in this place, they just send in Irene. None of them know that she's actually the fucking Warrior of Light.
This is true.
Goodness me, where could he have gone? Troll. Just try to shoot me. Just try. I'll just fucking lop off your head so fucking fast.
Yeah. Or if it was, in fact, Padonis doing this, just almost casually shuffle her weight. There's a little bit of a glint of her gun blade. Just a little. Pretty sure your quarry is just ahead, you know.
Roxbury chill, like, have fun, boys. Have fun playing. Have fun playing your gun cowboy game. Go, have fun.
That's the best part of it, though, Nightshade. That's the best part of it, is they don't know how powerful this tiny little child is.
They don't know how powerful any of this group is. Like, they look at Pid. If this was Pid was the Warrior of Light, you know, in Pid's game, Pid is the Warrior of Light, right? In Pid's version, it's this sexy little itty bitty sexy, little human girl, here girl. In Rinka's is this adorable little cat girl. In Roxas, well, it's a big cat girl, but still
big cat lady. Just tiny little baby, demure, Irene. Just, walks up.
She's not demure in the slightest. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, no, she's not. But that's, you wouldn't fault anyone for thinking she is.
I am not demure. I am a gremlin.
Yes,
I don't know. I think one look at the mischief in Aureen's eyes, barely hidden by her deadpan expression, everybody's like, "Oh no, yeah, that's not computer. That's a gremlin. That's definitely a gremlin."
She is such a gremlin. I need help, sir.
If they were looking at Rinka, it would just be a thing of she'd just be staring back at them with, just a relatively placid expression, and then suddenly something hooded and fanged appears over her shoulder. They're like, what the fuck is that? My void scent. We're friends, by the way.
He did the slice. He did the Reaper slice. The Reaper slice.
Shishinewi, Wizzy.
I'm surprised he even believed me about that. Like, bro.
The level of hubris that he exhibits throughout this through at this point is...
This is so good.
Borders on impressive. Which does make the payoff that you're about to hit very, very entertaining.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Rock's like, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Shut the fuck up.
I'm leading you on a wild goose chase.
I just want to get the goddamn bracelet back. We shouldn't have gotten wrapped up in this shit anyway.
I feel like I'm back in Ishgard dealing with shit that I'm not supposed to be dealing with.
Exactly. I mean, it's kind of my fault. I wanted to ride the big beasts. But
no, it's not our fault for wanting to ride the Ronik. Okay? It's Sekoa's fault for being an idiot. And not letting us just straight up kill we who twe.
Well, the reason I say it's my fault because I wanted to write the
Ronik?
Ronik was because if we hadn't waited at the town, we wouldn't have been there when that situation went down, and we would just be blissfully on our way to meet his mentor.
To the train station.
To the train station.
Yeah.
And we would have known nothing else, no different.
Is that a threat, sir? Is that a threat?
I mean, eventually we might have found out about, her maid losing the bracelet, and at that point we would have just been like, okay, we're just gonna go kill somebody now. Like,
we'll be right back.
We'll be right back. This won't take too long.
Would you rather I called my bestie the Dawn Servant? I'm just, yeah.
That's the other thing. I mean, literally, at some point, we could have just been like, "Hey, Lamati, we could use your help down here."
No, I wouldn't have bothered her. She's fucking busy. I wouldn't have bothered her with that.
She probably would have been real upset if we didn't tell her, though.
Yeah, especially because again, it involves her maid, so
her mom, basically.
Basically, her surrogate mummy.
Yo, Llama Tea. You know that bracelet that you gave to your maid? Who's basically like your mom? Yeah, some fucker stole it.
Like, can I kill him?
Can I kill him? Please, can I kill him?
This is all assuming the Warrior of Light would even ask to kill him. I think we'd just do it. I mean, the music's great, but that's about it.
Oh. I don't want him to follow me. Fine.
I can't believe he fell for it too.
Totally fell for it.
Hook, line, and sinker. Yep. Hello. Yeah, just stand there and do nothing. Don't help or anything.
Oh, yeah. Good, we still have another hour. Maybe a little more.
E.
We can definitely get to at least one of the gift parts. Yes! Yes, bitch! I spy with my little eye a blue fucking quest! No me importa tres pepino tu mierda, señor.
Whoop, nope, not what I want to do. Yep.
Adiós, Secoa.
That is a very large cactus.
Yes, it is. Nopali tender. Fabuloso! Sorry. That's what it's called. Napoli tender, fabuloso. The Serpent Lord stirs. I'm gonna go to that one. There's an Aurene right by there. Hi, Aurene. Bye, Aurene.
Hi.
I'm gonna go kill some Triceratopses.
That was fun.
Very carefully, so I don't die. I hope. Nope, I'm gonna die. Never mind. I only wanted one. I didn't want 80. Jesus.
Sure does, yeah.
Jesus Christ on a cracker.
Sir. I'm so glad I can get away with doing that. Do you need help, Mom? Or are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. I'll go do the thing then.
Sure.
Okay, again, I only wanted one. I didn't want 4. Fuck all of you. 1. 1. I wanted 1. Not 4.
Goodness
My poor
me.
frostbite.
Where could he have gone? He's
Dear me!
He's a tricksy little bastard, ain't he?
Yes, that's basically me. Like going, I'm fucking with you as much as I can.
But at least resolved well. Alright, everyone. Take back your stolen shit.
Sweet baby Jesus!
Oh, hello again, Reiko. Welcome back.
Why? Why so many? I only want 1! Okay, so this is just stupid ass fate. This is just a stupid fate.
Wahoote!
Technicalities, yep.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well,
He says it pains me that it happened right under my nose, and Maureen's like, you really suspected nothing? I figured it out in like 2 seconds. I knew what was going on.
He's not very... I love him, but he ain't very bright. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fuck this noise. They're too hard to kill when they're more than 1 at a time, and I can't... I can literally grab not 1 of them. I have to grab like 4 at a time. So, fuck that noise. Let's try a different fate. Preferably one that won't summon the entire fucking herd.
Hey,
Much better, thank you.
and my bag.
My baby. Hey, Reiko.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
He should have used his ears more instead. You're right.
And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
I think their ears are ticklish. I don't know. Let's ask Kageki. Are Graha's ears ticklish?
Are Villia's?
Prince?
She purrs when they're rubbed. She refuses to let anyone know that, by the way.
Now let's go to the sheriff's office and poke that guy with a stick. Let's do it.
A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from
Wild banana blend. Oh my god, I want
Sure
it.
fucking was, you idiot.
I want a banana smoothie.
You've seen it then?
Oh hi, I think that's a princess right over there.
No, never. And if I knew
Princess
who had
is
it,
in the potty.
I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Princess.
She actually cuddled with me this morning.
Oh, she did?
She did. It was great.
She seems like she's increased her cuddle factor a little bit.
A little bit.
She misses her cuddle buddy. I
Yeah.
don't blame her. And since I think my reasonings behind why she's been cuddling me at night is first off, I go to bed first, but second, Rue spent a good majority of his final days under my bed.
It's a setup.
So it probably smells a lot like him.
The bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Rico.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme.
But she may also recognize that I also need the cuddles, so
Yeah.
we all need the cuddles.
It's really funny though
If you
because
feel your honor's at stake,
when
there's always the old-fashioned way.
she was baby, she was the little Spitfire. She was the one who was just like, I am going to hiss. I am not going to. I refuse to be pet. Leave me alone. And then she got really attached to Rurik. Well, I think what it was I got her fixed, and because we had so many other cats in the house, because at the time we still had I don't know if we we have the other two when she got
When
fixed, or were they with Cat already?
I know for sure Masa was.
Okay. Oh yeah, we still would have had Riel. So we had a lot of other cats in the house at the time still. So we had Reiko, Rurik, Mimi, Tybalt, Rial, and Stargazer. And there was worry that because we had just gotten her fixed that she was going to tear her stitches if she got to playing, because, you know, the boys like to play rough, and so did Riel. So we had her locked up in my room for a week while she recovered. And in that week, she became the most cuddly little kitty. And she was just like, I don't know what you did to me, but please make me feel better. And also, I can't play, so please pay attention to me. And ever since then, she's been very, she's still very standoffish, but she has her moments where she's just like, pay attention to me now.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was in there earlier, so I saw. But yeah, it's all fun. It's all fun to see him all defeated now. Haha, haha. You lost. Oh, your friend just got their cat fixed and discovered at that appointment that their cat was a boy, not a girl.
Oh, well, at least they did the right surgery.
At least, you know, they figured that out before they did it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there was no denying that our boys were boys. They had balls the size of something big. They still do.
Do you honestly believe you can?
Even though they've definitely been fixed, and
you refuse that?
They've definitely been fixed, but they still have large balls?
Yeah, they still got.
Yeah.
Do you play with the little testicles?
No.
Oh.
I'm not violating my cat like that.
But they're like soft little fuzzy balls.
No. I'm not playing. That's really weird.
Okay, that's fine.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for?
I thought they snipped them off, so I'm like going,
I mean,
no.
they just snip off. They just snip off the part that holds the baby making shit.
Yeah. Some of them will shrink, some of them won't. It really just depends on the cat.
Yeah. And in the case of both of my boys, they didn't. They live in the Netherlands, and apparently vets are expensive, so they just didn't know till then. Oh, no.
Fucking crab.
Well, also, I think it also depends on how old the cat is. Because sometimes it's a little harder to tell when they're really young. But they shouldn't be going in to get fixed until they're at least 8 weeks. Probably longer than that, honestly.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Kamaka's mad. Like, you're a dumbass.
The baby kitten. A baby kitten.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
I mean, I pet my cat's ears all the time. I'm sure that some, good majority of cats like it.
Our cat does.
Yeah.
Sometimes. She likes it when Daddy does it. To me, not as much, I think. But whenever Daddy does it, she fucking loves it. She just becomes a puddle.
Reiko likes.
But then again,
like
Daddy has very nice hands. I like it when Daddy rubs my shoulders too. So.
Reiko likes ear rubs and chin scritches.
Yeah.
She fucking loves chin scritches.
Oh yeah, chin scritches.
Does her nose wrinkle up?
I don't think so. She just literally, her whole body moves into the chin scritch while her head tries to like fucking fold back entirely. That's what she does.
Reiko's nose wrinkles, gets a little scrunchy. And then like she'll start like pushing her hand up against me and rubbing.
No, this one, she literally will shove her whole body into it, especially her chin, and lift her head so far back that I swear she's gonna snap it.
Yeah, with girl cats, it's a little better to wait a little longer before getting them fixed, like around
because it's intrusive.
Yeah, because it is so intrusive. So yeah, that makes sense that Tater didn't get fixed until around 12 weeks or so. But guys can it's a lot less invasive for the boys, so they can usually go in a little earlier.
Rude.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into
Has everyone gotten the ether currents? Can we take down?
I have gotten them all.
Me resets everything.
Those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Oh, I was just gonna hit the button.
Oh.
What about you, Zakua?
But okay.
What do you
I hit the button.
Now?
All right.
Why? What I've always done. Protect the.
It was kind of nice to see them though.
The old-fashioned way.
Off in the distance, the random 4 or 1 or B.
Does Tater do the butt elevator when you scritch that area? Because
Tavi sure as fuck does.
Oh yeah, the butt elevator's great.
Tavi's
butt elevator.
Tavi's 100% an elevator of butts.
Yep. Tibby does the butt elevator. I think Mimi does too.
Yeah. Reiko doesn't like it as much.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways.
She has arthritis though, so I think it bothers her joints.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Rurik had a very bony butt.
Tavi kind of has a bit of a bony butt too. I won't lie.
It's like
Kid, you were
so yes.
shonen coded.
Oh yes, I'm waiting. This will be glorious.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Started the cutscene. Can I get out of the cutscene? No. God damn it. I wanted to sit here and wait for you.
Aw.
I wasn't sure what's gonna put me in a cutscene.
I wouldn't worry too much about her meowing when she gets picked up by one person over the other. I mean, I am 100% Tybalt's human. There is no doubting that. He still meows when I pick him up.
Meows louder when I do it.
Your face. Your face is excellent.
Whoop, whoop. Gotta go in the bar. The saloon.
Do not.
Oh no, how dare you disturb her little kitty mission.
No. Come on, I didn't want to be stuck. I wanted to watch the cutscene with them. Please, end the cutscene. Now, I wish I could get out of the cutscene
You can't
without
escape out of it. Oh, it would just fast forward. Okay.
It would skip it. I don't want to skip it. I want
yeah.
to exit out. Someone needs to queue for something. It's the only way to get out of this. Someone needs to queue for something. Queue for a trial.
I'm in cutscene.
God damn it.
I am also in cutscene. I went to go do the blue.
Which cutscene is Lynn?
Oh no, I was laughing what Taters what Penguin said.
What cutscene are you in?
I'm meeting the full Daybreakers.
Okay.
Ink, you really had to do that.
No, I guess there's that way. I could always do it that way, I suppose.
Debbie, what are you yelling about?
He knows that the treat time was redeemed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I mean, I can't blame the I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry. Well done, Ink. Well done.
Well, I need to get up and go potty anyway, so I'll get the treats when I'm at it. Your microphone is fucked.
It really kind of is.
I mean,
it's just noise again.
It could also just be. It could also be Discord. Discord did have an update. Well, I mean, it's not before, but. Look at those arms and those absurdly hardened neck muscles. Really? I was thought I was kind of soft.
Remember, those neck muscles from years of nodding.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Silent nods. Years of silent nods.
Yep.
Yeah, my shoulders are strong from carrying this whole fucking franchise.
I'm just thinking of Jack 2 back in the PS2 days. In the original Jack and Daxter, Jack is a silent protag for the whole game. In 2, in like the second scene, he talks and Daxter freaks the fuck out.
You knew how to talk this whole damn time? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go over to RMBO. And then I'm going to go potty and go get the kitty to wait.
Not
Yay.
treats. Oh, there's another one over there. But it's way the frick over there. And I have this over here that I need to pick up, so. Well.
So today I learned that apparently asteroids somehow existed on the Atari 2600. I'm amazed that the Atari 2600 is capable of handling asteroids, actually.
Some things are completely different, and some things just stay the same.
Ah.
Bless you.
I gotta get out of this cutscene so that I can enjoy your reactions to it. Because I'm just fuck it at this point.
Okay, I gotta turn the mic on so you guys can hear the shit. Hi. You guys want it? You guys want it? You gonna say please?
Meow.
I don't hear them.
They're not meowing right now. They're just looking at me while I'm opening the bag. What do you want? Staring at me.
I'm so excited. I'm waiting for Arena and Rinka to get here.
Here you go, Mimi. I have a mirror and I have a TV. Yeah. Take it. They're actually being really quiet tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, I noticed.
I thought they'd make more noise.
Okay, I'm gonna go get ice cream in about a minute. Because I'm definitely not gonna eat any more food. But I'm desperately waiting for you guys to do this before I go get ice cream.
I'm doing one of the blue quests, so you can go do that. And Leia is busy with kitties.
Yes, but Leia will be back soon. And I'm just gonna have to tell her to wait until you're ready. And go and both of you go together. Because otherwise she will definitely reveal to you what's happening. And I want you both to experience it at the same time.
I can promise not to reveal it.
Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't be taking too long. These things usually go really quickly.
Girl. Waited. Good girl.
We did.
Yeah, well,
the longest thing is fucking the travel time to get back and forth because they're making me go in this stinking little canyon.
Brother have it. Good girl. You are a gremlin, you know that?
Where is Reiko? Is she not over there?
No, she's not.
Reiko!
Reiko!
Kitty kitty!
Reiko!
Maybe you shake the bag again?
Baby girl, here.
There you are!
Come on up here, baby.
I was gonna say...
Here.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Girl. Probably take this out now. My headset's probably charged.
No, leave me alone. But it's all for me, right? Okay. Yeah.
Is Irene back? Hello?
I don't think so.
Okay, Leia's not back yet?
Y'all can't hear me.
No.
Okay.
She's too far away from her mic.
Okay, that's fine.
So is it? I'm assuming it's the one where I talked to Namika.
No.
No. Okay.
No, it's after that.
Okay. Well, I will do that then. Ah, no, not Aaronville.
Amy has decided she doesn't want any more. I say that she probably would.
Kind of like Ellen and Sheepa.
Well, good to know that my mic doesn't pick up things that are too far away.
Yeah.
Don't go. Don't talk to him yet.
Don't talk to Aaronville yet?
No.
Okay.
Wait till Rinka's here.
Oh.
I'm almost there.
Oh. I noticed the name of the guy. I have a feeling.
Just wait.
I gotta get a look at the. I gotta get rid of.
Bazakoa.
I have a theory.
Rico.
Wait for it.
Was that good? Did you get some tasties?
She got some freeze dried chicken.
She giving me this
tasty.
squinty eyes.
She's like,
look, I have to give you a little bit of what little I know about Final Fantasy IX, so I've got to say it is tasty.
I'm just looking at this guy, and I'm looking up the name of things, and I'm reminded.
Just wait for it.
Of a certain someone, and I could be very wrong. But if my instincts are correct, this is going to be great.
Okay. I move. I go. Resume.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay.
Together. Go.
All right, I'm doing this.
I'm so excited.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Hello, kitten.
Poor guy.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
It's
time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
The hesitant nod.
So much.
Oh,
I'm
there's a reason for
by
it.
the way, pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce
There's
you
something
to
slightly familiar about this young man.
Yeah, I caught it immediately.
Just a little familiar. Very small.
For dragging you into this.
He's missing a couple things.
There's a certain word I'm expecting to hear. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I was right.
There they
Work.
are.
That's the word you were waiting for. I know it's not, but
I can only say the word after Rin has experienced this.
If Ren recognizes who she's looking at.
An engineer who joined around the same time as me.
I saw this little guy and I knew. I knew.
I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Your face! Rinka's fucking face is so good. Oh!
Something the matter?
Now I can say it. Trolley!
It's our trolley voice!
That's not how it works. That's not how anything works.
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Yes, you actually get the option to say it!
Trolleys?
I literally fucking screamed. I screamed my guts out.
It's a
This
genuinely
was the
beautiful
best
bit.
moment. This is officially the best moment of this entire zone.
He still has his wifey.
He still has his wife. We actually get to meet her.
That's why I recognized his voice. I was seeing the right going like, Shenza, your voice. Like, I was more focused on the fact that his voice was really familiar to me. He's in Blue Exorcist.
Who does he voice?
Sei Godayan from the Illuminati saga. He's the one who the one just normal human student who befriends Ren.
Oh,
yeah,
cutie.
He's adorable, and I love him, and I'm so glad.
Yeah, it does. Well, I mean, we kind of are, but yeah. I saw the name that they originally put him with, the railroad inspector, or the railroad whatever, and I saw the way this guy looked, and I went,
In these parts, that means the trees.
Trolley?
Trolley?
No.
Trolley?
Is it our trolley boy?
I have a feeling I know where this is going, and I'm not gonna say it.
I fucking screamed. I was so fucking excited. I'm like, it's fucking madness! I'm like, I literally was like going, where's Thancred? Where's Thancred? Where's Thancred?
Thancred, I need my stepfather here. Tippy? Oh no, it's Princess!
Oh.
Hi, Princess!
Hi, Princess.
Timmy Beetlestone II.
Oh my god. I can't even tell you how fucking excited I was.
I was really happy when it was confirmed.
It came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it, and then all of a sudden I'm like
going, nah, we
my
weren't.
boys!
I was definitely not expecting that. I want to get to know your wife a little better.
Yeah, no, we do.
I didn't get to know her, in the other place.
Mm-hmm.
Tibby? Hi, Tibby. Oh, come here. Oh, no. No. I gave you a treat. Come here. Hi. You want to say hi?
96 to 97. Wee.
You want to say hi? You want to say hi, mister? Sorry, I have a Tybalt. I have a Tybalt left paw the second.
And he's a nerd.
Aww.
He's a trade nerd.
You a happy boy?
What? They're not trolley nerds this time. They're train nerds.
Train nerds.
Oh, is that my boy? Is that my boy? Is that my boy?
Which is a decent upgrade.
My little man.
I will say that is a very decent upgrade.
Yes.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. Okay. Sorry. I just have Tibby.
Yeah.
It's fine. I just needed to check because Discord wasn't up.
Oh.
So I had to make sure.
Tibby.
Leia is distracted by
Tibby,
Tibby.
Tibby, Tibby.
Yeah. So I'm
He
following
owes
you,
me.
Rinka.
He owes me cuddles. I gave him treats. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, sir? I'm
Now I go to
surprised
the
you're being
second
so
best
quiet.
part.
I'm surprised you're being so quiet now.
Like,
So that's officially the best part of this entire section. Is the trolley boys.
Trolley boys.
That is the best part of this entire zone. Hands down, the trolley boys.
I'm not surprised that they put them here. I was like, huh. Earlier, I was like, this reminds me a lot of Twine.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm not surprised by the nod, but I'm very happy that they put them in here.
Mm-hmm. Second best part is coming out. And if it's not the one that Pedotus was thinking of, then we'll have to wait to see which is the one that Ink was thinking of. But to me, this is the second best part.
You're fucking nerds. You're fucking nerds. All of you are so fucking nerdy. Nerd!
Ollie's is in fact what I was thinking of, to be clear.
This is what we're doing next?
No, what was just done.
Oh, what was just done? Yeah, that's really the number one thing. Number two, best part is coming up.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Oh, come on.
Of course, Nightshade mentioned Ardbert, and now my brain is like, oh, Hrothgal of wisdom. Oh, Hrothgal of 4, what is your wisdom?
What is your wisdom? Game broken.
Hrothgals were not meant to be in this scene.
Have they fixed that yet?
I don't know. Probably.
I don't know.
I imagine they have, but
I kind of hope they haven't, just because it's funny as shit. I mean, I imagine they probably have because it is a pretty big issue, but I'm a little hopeful that they haven't.
Look at him. If you aren't cussing with me, look at him. He's perfect. It's a teenage Mikote.
It is a teenage Mikote.
He's beautiful. I love him.
I want to see teenage Mikote.
Yep, second best part is the teenager Mikote. Because he's perfect. He's so cute. I love him. We finally got teenagers. We've had children. We've got a couple babies. We finally have a teenager.
Huh. Took them longer than The Sims 4 to do it.
Geppetto, I understand that we're both cats, but the sniffing, little disconcerting. Maybe don't do that.
As long as you're not sniffing each other's butts.
No.
Yeah.
I am a traveler of the star. And the moon. And other worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Left my daughter on one of them.
Should be stars plural.
Stars plural, yes.
Oh, going into the potty again? Didn't get it all the first time? Yep. Sure looks like a village.
Earwiggle.
He's so little.
Isn't he fucking cute?
He's so little.
Oh, wait, look at Spot.
I love cute little teenager happy ears.
Beer.
Doing shit with Magnus, Walika, and cute little Geppetto makes me happy. Do they break down and transport the fucking Aetherite too?
Probably.
Doesn't seem that weird to me.
As Aetherite's got to get there somehow.
Imagine they probably just pack up and leave, and the Aetherite was just a convenience. Kind of reminds me of Doro Ilo. Except less empty. And then Namazu's moved in.
I don't know. I feel like these Aetherites are easy to take down.
I don't know.
He did say they do use them, so maybe some people stay, and other people go.
Possibly.
Or there's Aetherite in the broader region, and they just switch and just go from Aetherite to Aetherite location.
Mm-hmm.
I think the thing I want the most from the Viera is sniffy noses.
I love how both Aaronville and Reeker are just like, Shepeto's not wrong. I mean, we love Quada, but yeah, hard-headed is apt.
A little bit.
There's a greater truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Yeah.
I mean, he's a good guy.
I'm gonna pump him up. I'm gonna say he's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister.
True.
It is very true. I mean, all of them are technically true, but I think I'm gonna go with the one that puts him in the best light.
Mm-hmm.
I did. It was fun. So this is the you're the warrior of light, why did we make you do this situation, only it's you were part of the secession. Oh shit. You're that that close to Lamati? Oh no.
So I actually said the journey changed for the better. And they said, so in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes.
Huh.
And then he goes into, you took part in the secession? I don't know if I'm not a bona fide hero. I just helped her win. I don't care. I'd do anything for you, Magnus. Walika. I gotta text him getting used to, buddy. He's like, why do you keep calling me Magnus? I'm like, force of habit.
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
Christopher, you need to get off people there. Thank you.
Good baby. Perfect, cute little fucking face.
Itty bitty baby.
It's Quest 96. Oh, it is. I am 2 million short.
We're probably gonna have to end for the night. Not too long from now.
Yeah.
Really?
It's 9:45.
What time do you guys end on the weekends? I keep getting confused because I always think it's like we can stay up later, and then it still like ends at 10.
10
or less than
is
10.
usually. I mean, for the group content day, usually it's 10.
Yeah.
Because, mostly because I've been up since like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, that's the biggest reason. Is Leia has a long day, just in general.
Okay.
So.
Because I always get confused because I'm like going, oh, you guys better end soon, and then you're like going, it's the weekend, I can stay up late. I'm going, wait, which is it? I'm so confused.
Like I can stay up late, but that doesn't mean I have the energy for it.
Look, watching you pick that crate up above your head.
We're pretty funny.
Yeah, tiny little girl has so much strength. But yeah, we can definitely like we could stay up longer.
Go, Rinka.
But Rin started out the night already tired.
I am actually. Yeah.
That gives me a chance to. I'll keep streaming because I'm gonna keep streaming.
Okay.
But I'm gonna keep streaming, and I'll be able to catch up with my other classes. So I'll probably do dungeons.
Yes.
I need to catch Dancer up a little bit. So.
Yeah, I gotta catch up Viper and then everybody else who's in 94.
But yeah, like Saturday, I can definitely stay up a little later. Like, you know, if I go a little past 10, I'm not too concerned about it. But,
so, yeah,
but I also usually get to sleep in those days on Saturday, so I have the energy for it. And then on Sunday, usually I have to go to bed early, but this weekend I don't have to.
Yeah, I know Sundays is the day you have to go to bed early, but I want to take a picture of all of you standing there with your crates on top of your heads. I just want you to know that.
Do it.
Amazing.
I mean, yeah. I just want to note that in that position, Pid is absolutely straining and probably collapsing, possibly dropping some of the content on her back painfully.
Pid, use your voice set straight.
Do you really want me going all purple skin wings out? For that matter, it's not actually that stronger. That's not how that works.
That's how it works.
That's not how any of this works.
That's how it works for me. Yeah,
yes,
because
you're a succubus.
You're a Reaper. You swing around a scythe that is twice your size. Of course you have more strength than I do.
It's a great picture. Oh, my boys. Magnus. I forgot how ripped you are.
I would say the music's great here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The music's great here. Brock's just perpetually awkward around them, just a slightly bit. Constantly accidentally saying Magnus.
Yeah. I feel like Aureen's trying to avoid saying it too.
And then she's like going, okay, Magnus, I mean, Walika. And he's
you
going,
remind me of a guy that I once knew.
I wonder if you can go back to Magnus and say, hey, I saw your double.
I know. I feel like we should. Oh, upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Oh boy.
It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
So I guess that's a note, you're done here.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is absolutely the right time to cut off for the evening.
Okay, so...
Maybe do the blue quest. But
I'm doing the blue quest, and then...
I'm going to go do it. I'm
gonna wait to do those cutscenes in sequence.
Yeah, this is... Like I said earlier,
Blue quest is great.
or like I said the other day, Yay! Orclamad is ascended. Yay! Koana is the absolutely right choice for the vow of reason. Everything's wonderful. Oh no! Oh no!
We knew it was
the
going to
vacation. The vacation is over.
Yep.
It's not quite over yet, but it's almost over.
We knew
I was gonna say.
This is the you keep sending them on world-ending towards world-ending disasters, don't you? Part of it.
Emmett.
God damn it,
Emmett.
The thing I was gonna say is, why are you crying if everything's going so well? There's still 5 more levels.
Oh, that does remind me. I actually can do this on a lower class, so I'm gonna do this on Viper.
Emmett fucking Silk. What did you do?
Oh!
What did you do? Everything.
Come on, little lost Ronic calf. Come on, little baby Ronic. Come on, little baby Ronic. We'll go together. Best blue quest. Have little baby Ronic. Yeah, baby. It's a cute baby. I got a cute baby. I got a cute baby.
Right? Or just like, Emmett Silk, what did you fucking do? I did a lot of things. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Like when you... Sassy bitch! No! Stay away from my baby!
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh,
Stay away from my baby.
I'm going... I started it as a,
You don't have... You can switch.
Oh, I can switch. Okay,
You can switch mid. It's not like older stuff.
No!
Okay.
Oh,
Leave me
okay.
alone.
Where's the baby? Where's the baby?
Come on, baby. Baby Ronic. Come on, baby. It's
There's
a
the
good
baby.
baby Ronic. Vamos, Ronicito. Ronicito. Vamos.
No, that is not the right place.
Hello, Roniquito. Vamos, Roniquito. It's a good baby.
Come here, baby.
Good baby. What a good baby.
Come here, baby.
Vamos, mi niño lindo. Vamos.
That one? Please, that's a La Habrea scheme if I've ever seen one. You're fucking right and I hate it.
Leia?
Oh!
I don't know what it is with your Twitch lately, but it does not want to put the right game on there.
Oh, no, that was my fault.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Oh.
That was my fault. I forgot to change it again.
Oh dear.
Well, too late now. We're about to end it.
Yeah.
I may as well just keep it on Mass Effect.
That actually happened to me yesterday. I was still on Guild Wars, and I forgot to do it. So I started stream, and then I stopped it when I noticed, and then
You
just
can
started
run
again.
to About My Location, Arene, and that might be a good idea.
Come on, baby. Vamos, Ronicito. Roniquito, vamos.
The last time I tried to run any sort of
rude, how dare,
any sort of distance, it reset.
Yeah, you can't be too far away from the Ronic. You can't be too far from the baby.
Why is it not letting me escort it?
Yeah, just try moving, just walk backwards. Start walking backwards after you interact with it. It might have reset.
There we go. It did. Okay.
Also, one of the things I really like about the ¿cómo se llama? The Mikote in this area, some of them are wearing the tops that have the extra tails, like the tails from like the wolf tails or whatever, but it makes it look like that's their actual tail. And I'm like,
come here, baby.
I love it. Kind of love it. Not gonna lie. Okay, so now that that is done, Blue Quest finish.
Come here, baby.
Yo me voy a... I gotta do some... a couple cositas real quick. I want to finish getting the fates. I want to finish getting the fates in the area so I can ride faster. And I want to do some dungeons so I can level up my shit. Ink.
Yeah?
Pid, would you like to do some roulettes with me or no?
I would definitely be game for a roulette or two in just a few minutes here.
Yeah, and not right away.
Just once, you know, I gotta get this Ronique back.
Yeah, no, of course. Finish the quest, obviously.
I wish I wasn't so tired, but
it's okay.
Getting ready for school has been exciting and
stressful. Don't talk to me about school. I just started mine.
Oh, okay. You can give me a little credit.
I'm teasing you.
Okay.
I'm teasing you. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's just...
Yeah.
This is... I literally going back... I was a dropout for one thing, and it literally has been over 10 years for me.
So what is it that you're actually nervous about? Sorry, Ink.
Ink can go ahead and say it, or say whatever he was going to say, because I'm thinking.
Well, one thing I will say on my part is I have started Project Management 6B, aka Part 2 of my thesis.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. I have, yeah, no, pet. I have nothing but sympathy for you.
You have understanding.
Oh yes, I much have understanding. As someone who has a master's, I definitely have an understanding. Holy Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, for one thing, again, I was a dropout. So my previous experiences with, and there have been multiple, with schooling, with going to school, have not been great, and were cause for a lot of my depression and other confidence issues, because I made the stupid mistake of trying to go for the graphic design program at Lane, which is not a good program.
Well, then how is it your fault?
Yeah,
I mean, it's one of those.
Why would you blame yourself for something if it's not even a good program?
Well, because I was convinced that it was the right thing, and so I stubbornly kept going with it when I shouldn't have, when I should have changed well before I got to that point.
Like, regardless of whether or not it's your fault, and you know it's not, like, you still blame yourself.
Yeah.
No, but, you know, it's one of those things that's, like, I don't know. I mean, I agree with that. I'm not saying that she's not justified in her feelings. That's not what I meant to say. I'm just like going, if you know that the program is bad now,
yeah,
then
it was,
you shouldn't feel you
shouldn't feel.
Yeah, but you shouldn't feel still like I can understand feeling bad about it, but you know now it wasn't your fault.
She knows
I would
that.
Feel less so if it weren't for how it all ended.
Oh, yeah, I don't know those details.
I was basically told to my face that I was not creative enough.
That's such horseshit.
Anyone who says that should not be a fucking teacher.
Yeah, seriously.
They were literally the, like, I don't know what the title was, but, like, the professor that heads the whole program.
What a jackass.
And
I've dealt with shitheads like this from, like, for me it was the now retired head professor of the journalism program at my university.
Well, but what makes it worse is that he was somebody who had been one of my instructors for a couple of classes, and I, like, really respected him before that happened.
Oh.
So.
And I completely understand that, because actually that happened to me.
It was
not exactly the same way, but
it was a kick in the teeth, to say the least.
Yeah, no, I totally understand.
I'm also doing this differently this time because I'm doing fully remote instead of going to the physical campus, because I can't physically go to the campus. Lane is huge and not terribly accessible.
What are you pursuing this time? Because I've heard that you were going to do it, but I haven't heard any of the details.
Oh, software design.
And how is that different from what you did before?
Or not software design. Oh my god. What is it I'm going for? I can't even fucking remember.
Software engineering?
Was it engineering? I'm gonna look again. I should have the thing.
If it's the modern computer programming course, it's probably called software engineering. That's what my degree, which was computer science, is now called.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream and raid. Let me see. Brawl is still going somehow. I don't know how. So
the fire burns in their belly.
I'm gonna raid Samarala, who is one of my besties in the Sims community. I don't know how she's still going because she started before I did, but let's go and see what she's doing in the Sims right now. I'll be back tomorrow with tests for Mass Effect 3.
Hi, there goes that.
Development.
So you're going to remember. So you're going to remember to list to Final Fantasy 14, right?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, it's already Mass Effect. I'm just not going to change it.
I know.
So software what?
Development.
Snow
software development.
Software development.
Okay.
So that's one, a wider range of things. Two, gives me a wider net to cast as far as like jobs are concerned. I'm not just strictly, graphic design.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And it's also going to be a lot less competitive.
Yes,
like it's
infinitely so.
It's still competitive to an extent, but again, because there's so much more options available to me, it's not going to be nearly as bad.
Yeah.
So
well,
yeah,
also you can freelance a little bit more easily because your thing, like you said, covers a wide range.
Yeah.
So you don't have to feel like you're limited in the same way.
Yeah. I'm nervous about getting grades, like getting good grades and like, because I'm just not a super great student. I have a hard time with it.
Well,
I know now that I have that I have always had ADHD, that it didn't just magically go away when I was 18, which, don't think to convince myself of, but you're 18. 18-year-olds are stupid.
Yes. No. I teach them. I know.
You know exactly. So, but I am putting in to get accommodations. I actually have an appointment on the 20th for that. And Robin is helping me in that regard. So there is that, and I'm hoping that will help in that, but I don't know. It's a big change. It's a huge change for me.
No, I know. I understand.
Completely upending my life to try something that I've already tried multiple times and failed at. So my dirt brain, the dumb dirt brain, the one that likes to sit there and tell me that I'm not good enough for shit, is trying to do the why are you even bothering? And it's like,
yeah,
okay, dirt brain for one thing. My mom went back when she was 40, like the exact same age I am now, and she actually graduated. So shush, but also, why are you so goddamn loud?
Okay, so as a teacher, the most important thing the only thing I can think of as a teacher that might help with your nerves so you don't stress yourself out before you even get started, is go to have fun. Don't pressure yourself into, I have to learn this or I'm not going to be successful. Go to learn it because you want to learn it. Because it's going to be fun.
I mean, I do. I know that it's not
then you've already won half the battle.
I know, like, trying to get into any kind of, like, game development right off the bat is obviously not going to happen, but that's one of those, like, if I could get my foot in the door, sure, I wouldn't mind it. I mean, kind of part of the reason I wanted to be an artist to begin with was I either wanted to do stuff with, like, children's books way back when, or games.
Well, and you can still do all of that. I'm just saying that as you proceed with this software development and the classes they're in, you know, don't think of it as like going, if I don't get a good grade, I'm going to fail.
Yeah.
Like going, no, I want to learn stuff because it's going to be fun to learn it, and because I want to. I don't give. Just convince yourself that the grades aren't important, because they really aren't. Yeah. Ultimately, it's what you get out of it that's important.
Okay.
Indeed.
I mean to interrupt, but I'm going to get off voice.
Okay,
I need to go. My bowels are hating me so much right now because I drank so much apple juice. So I will see you all later. Good night.
Goodbye, my sweet. I see you tomorrow.
Good night. Tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Mwah.
I am actually gonna raid Minata. She's doing crime scene cleaner. I don't have to go immediately, but I do want to make sure I get the raid in. But yeah, no, it's just it's a lot. It's just, yeah, God, it's.
I know it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's nerve-wracking.
It's the change. Like, the big thing is the change. It's like, I thought for the longest time I was just going to stay Adventure for indefinitely. And then that wound up not happening because my depression was like, hey, what if you just stopped being a decent worker? And I'm like, okay, this is what we're doing now. So, but then, like, trying to find work while not, even if to a certain extent getting a degree these days isn't like a surefire ticket guarantee to work like it used to be, I still think I'd have a better chance with a degree than where I'm at right now.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, it just, you know, I can't help myself. I'm a teacher. I want to help you calm your nerves so you don't, you know, freak the fuck out or get upset.
Yeah.
Or, like, you know, wig yourself out to the point where you're like, oh my god, I can't do this and I'm not going to be successful, or, you know, it's not worth trying or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that's the thing too, is that I keep trying to tell myself I have a better support network than I did when I was going the first time. When I was going the first time, when I started, like, I didn't even really have any good friends. I was living with my stepmom. My stepmom's health was getting worse, and there was just a lot of stressors that were going on that were pretty much unavoidable at that point, and I didn't have really anybody to lean on. And it wasn't until, like, because Leia didn't even move in until I was already partway through, and then it was just kind of her and me, and also just, like, other shit that was going on with other people, and just, like, I know my life situation is a lot different now, so I'm having to keep reminding myself, like, hey, you have people you can go to for help and shit, and God knows I'm gonna fucking need it. I did that placement test, and I was shocked that it actually put me back in Math 60, and I'm like, I know I'm gonna need to do, like, a refresher. I don't have to do math this term. Thank fuck. Anyway, oh, yep. So yeah, sorry about that. I went ahead and did the raid, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end. Leia's doing stuff this weekend, and yep. I did not realize the raid actually will automatically go if you press it, if you wait too long. Whoops. Good night. Good night.